They both started. Good. Good. Well, my charger. All right. Fire it up. Everything's still downloading. Okay. Or no. Whatever. Or is ready. Sorry. All right. Here we go. First that, and let me go to main scene. Game capture properties. Out of war. Okay. Here we are. First, out of or. Look at this. I only watched a few videos on it and a few. I have nothing. I did a little. I just did a tutorial. Let's see. What default? Start out with a little bit of capital. Or should we start out with very little capital? Let's start out with very little capital. How's it going? I am going to take a look at this out of war. Have you heard of this one? Oh, you were quick to get in here. Normal interest rate. Normal XP gain. Turn breakdowns off because I did learn about that one. Normal fuel consumption. That's all good. Now, have you heard about this game, Out of War? So it's a mining game, but it's very on the realistic side. And I gotta change some settings. I don't need music so loud. So it's because the breakdown. Why no breakdowns? The break is it on console? No, it's only on PC right now. The reason for no breakdowns is because otherwise the stuff wears out so fast and you can actually get stuck right in the middle of something. Until that gets a little bit better, a lot of people have been turning off the no breakdown or turning no breakdowns on. No, it came out in 22. Well, okay, it started out as one game. And then it went to a... It started out as one game, and everybody that got the first game, he deleted off the first game because he made it this way and he made it better. Because the first try that he did wasn't so good. Then he turned around and everybody that bought the first game, he gave them a free copy of the new game, saying he didn't want to have it feel like he was stealing their money, and he wanted to make it better, and he wanted people to help him figure out the differences of what to do. So he didn't. It was really neat, I guess. I don't know the whole story because I've only been learning about it. And it's supposed to be really neat. It's kind of like Gold Rush, but it's on a different kind of a level. So we got the Iron Mountain Pit. I did the tutorial, which is kind of cool. Scandinavia. And you got the Mine Town. I've seen some people start on the coal plant. Forestry Quarry. Quarry Hill. Forestry Flat. Arctic Winter. And Grass Flatland. So let's just Mine Town. You know, I feel like Forest Hills. Forest Hills. Let's get. Hey, last, look at this game. It's a full mining game that you can do multiplayer with. You can only host a game. But I do know. All right, first thing. Start cutting some trees down. We're going to need the wood. Should I start at the top or should I start at the bottom? All right, so we're just dumped off in the middle of nowhere. I feel like we should start kind of down and make it a little interesting. I'm thinking at the bottom or like somewhere down. Okay, we're going to clear out a path. We're going to take some of these trees out because we're going to need the wood anyway. Because we want to get it in because there's hard rock mining, there's underground mining. If I take out a bunch of these trees, kind of make a path here, start right down there, that'll actually work out good. This is a nice big mountain hillside. We're going to start out right in here. Clear out this area of trees. You'll be on in a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm multi-streaming this to Twitch and to YouTube. Because I wanted to get a VOD of this to see, because it's actually... I like the idea of this. Right up on the side of the mountain. Trying to get my levels up because they do have progression in here. Actually, if we start down here more. Start down here where it's a little more flat. This way I can start digging that out there. Now we're going to need a bunch of wood. Yes, it is a mining game, but I'm clearing out the trees so that I can see where I want to go. And it's giving me experience. Because I got to unlock certain things in the beginning. You'll see. I've watched a few vids on YouTube on it. I've already made level 2 or whatever. You want to try to make it up to level 3. Because this way you can unlock the wash plant. Yeah, no, he has it real basic right now. And the game is... It's not like in Farming Simulator. Yes. Well, it's just... Yeah. I could have started with more money, but I was like, you know, I want to make it a little bit of a struggle. All right, there's a good hillside. I want a little bit of room. I'm just thinking about, like, I've done a lot of real digging in real life because I drove dump truck, I drove semi-end dump. And how do they actually... Tier 3, that's what I was looking for. So I was cutting trees to get to tier 3. Because there's a couple of good parts out of that tier 3 that we want. I do know well, just wait, all these logs are a couple hundred already. I'm going to clean it out for both directions because we might dig a little bit of both ways. I still got to set up all my controls. Because if I start here, I can go both directions. That'll be really... Start kind of low. Good. All right. First thing we need... Equipment. There's a fast pickaxe. All that. We want the fast pickaxe. Fast sludge. Right? Fast shovel. Or fast axe. Fast. All right. Now, the first thing we need is a piece of equipment. Loader. No, it's only 46,000. L 8,000, L 10,000, 59. Well, for 46,000, that's going to work. We need building. Production. Need a conveyor hopper. Where's the Oh, maybe we'll just start out with that and here. Work and have one. You can sell the logs, but if you take this workbench and make other things with it and then sell it, it's worth more. So this is why I got the workbench and I need that. Okay, let's go back in production. Just I don't think I have what I need unlocked yet. So let's just go conveyor storage. Start with that. So we got enough to. All right. Start here with get the loader. Gonna make an area to start. Okay, now to make this better, first thing I got to do is go into controls. Under loader, or keyboard. Keyboard. ADUS. Instead of that, what I want to do. I figure out what. Okay. Bucket tilt down. Tilt up. Boom down. Wait, break. All right. That'll let me look. Save that. Back. Settings. Normal graphics. Good. I think there's a length of night. Preferred weather, not random. Clear skies. I wanted to go night. All right. Here's it. Drive. Focused. In cab. Cab. Cam follow. Set the wrong. Okay, maybe it didn't take the controls. Loader. Wait a minute, I can't do QE. Or to default. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Bucket tilt down. Down. That'll work. You're in chat? Okay, I am multi-streaming, so hang on a second. We turn off that here. So I am on YouTube and Twitch at the same time for this, so you know. E is for entering and exit. I'm not gonna have my Discord come through on my stream, so just so you are. Here, let me turn you up a little. Just because I'm doing a stream to both YouTube and Twitch. All right. What are you doing? Oh, I thought about doing marbles and I was going to do it a little bit later. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now I got to, okay, the controls for some reason. Reset to default. For some reason, it's bucket down, bucket, boom down. No, he can't because I got Discord turned off so it doesn't come through stream. Feel free to say shit that you can get him canceled on Twitch and YouTube. Then where would I go? You guess? Where would I go? No, he's fine. You're fine. Have you heard of this game, Out of War? Has any of you guys heard of this? Something humble. Oh, you're saying that because he wouldn't get hurt. Right. All right. Just trying to get these keys set up for something that's going to work. Okay, we want... Oh, that's not working. Okay, why does it keep reverting this? That's why. There. I'll save that. All right. So we want to make a area. Where do we want to be? Right over here. Okay. Work. Way I want. Let's just get a. Maybe I could just. Okay. Eating that way, we're gonna. Add a bench. Get it open. And I'll start making that. That'll get me more experience. But I just had to go rescue the wife. Car would start. Of course, I dumped that in the wrong place. And I keep hitting the E key. Like what? Oh. Right. Yeah, no, RimWorld is not something I would ever do. Kick, you can't park there? Yeah, I can park wherever I want, right in the middle of the world. I just thought I'd try something different this game out of war. And we are out in the middle of nowhere. Let me try something. I got a fast pick. We'll have the loader, but I want to just, I can kind of level out in there. It's going to be all dirt. Wait a minute. I buy? Looking for the wood. Get. Buy that. That. I'm trying to learn all my controls here. Work for now. I'm getting better at it, getting a bucket. There you go. Yes, I'll set up a foundation after I get the other parts made. What I want to do is dig out a flat area. So I set this up temporarily to start it so that what I can do is try to I still got to figure out the better controls. I might want to change this. Game is co-op. Yeah, it's a co-op game, but it's not a dedicated server. So you can play it in co-op from everything that I know of. I wonder if I do it as boom up instead of that. I'm gonna go that may work better. I just first got to get dug in and get a start of a mine. That makes sense. Probably not much. As soon as I get an area that I can start to dig and work. And some things you're not going to want to sell. I just got to get used to what controls I got to do. The trick for this is because we got 2,000 left. I'm going to check storage. Probably not much. So we can take this here. Oh, no, wait a minute. How do we sell inventory? Oh, wait a minute. We're getting asphalt can be used to make roads, even though it can't be helped for now. It's a pain in the ass with the unloading area being. Yes, it is. How did I sell? I was in inventory. All I did was drag it out and it would go to sell. What inventory? What screen was I? Oh, they make it where you have to sell. How did I sell that other stuff? Remember when I was dragging it out of here and I could sell? Ah, thank you, Deacus. But then see, I can sell. There we go. I was like, I knew there was a screen. I wonder. Okay, let's just try something. Okay, we got that. We got that. Let's see if we can produce. Floor. Okay, here, I got an idea, Deacus. Take 10 floor, 10 of them. I'll make a little flat area coming out and then make a slope so I can drive up and make it flat after these get made. That way I have an area to kind of drive up and it'll make it easier for dumping. And if I can make these cribs, I can make 10 of those and sell them. They're worth like $1,200 a piece. This is why I did all the wood cutting. And that's giving me more experience as that's producing. They will, because they don't have a lot of the physics stuff in the game yet. There's a lot of things that are missing, but it still has a lot to it. Does that make sense? So it's like the amount that you hold isn't physical. A lot of the things are not physicalized, as in weight. Certain things are and certain things are not, and he's constantly adding more and more. And see, I can get a roller. Camera's not. I wonder if this would be better in cab. I did do a lot of stuff real life. Hard part is to see where my bucket is. We're gonna make a mess of the ground before we get anywhere. Oh yeah. There's some really big. Okay, that's not working. There's some really big. He just added a whole bunch of other equipment that is yes, I'm making a bigger mess, but I gotta get somewhere. Start making a flat area. We're out in the middle of the woods and nowhere. Oh. Oh shit, we're low fuel. So. No, don't do that. Oh. As I make a mess. Hit the wrong key. I wonder if I can use this kind of like a dozer. That didn't work. How much is the fuel tank first off? Fuel tank. Fuel. 2,000. Yes. All right, I can get a fuel tank. I'll put the fuel tank right now. All right, we got 4. Some more ink. Good. That in there. We could put production. Need more. All right. What does the watchtower even? Dirt's not worth much, but dirt is what you start with because you got all this overburden. So, like here, got another 1,400 dirt. These are what's worth. Look, that's an extra 3,000 from just doing that. For making those cribbings. Okay, so now I got the floor pieces. I go all the way up there. It'd be higher than I wanted. Okay, we're gonna make a few more. We're gonna wait for this to get done. No, it won't snap to the bottom. It's snapping to the top. Ooh, wait a minute. I got an idea, though. You just gave me an idea. As that's building, can I try? E? Whatever. Any more logs. So what I'm going to do is get a few more plank of those flat pieces made up. Four pieces. Take 5. Yes, I'll do that with the loader in just a second. Oh, wait a minute. I can do that with the pick. Hang on. Hang on. I got the pick. I can do that with the pick as I let this build. Pick. Okay. I forget which one it is. Shovel? I can kind of flatten some of this out. Oh, no, I got the dirt. Go to flatten. Flatten some of this out. So it's not so rough as I'm driving on it. Out over this way too a little bit. Just so that I can put my fuel tank down. Doing is just kind of leveling off the ground for what. Okay. Now we should have some of these made. Flat first. I can drive up and that'll flatten me out. In here, yes, I got the fuel for the loader. I gotta just place it down. Thanks for reminding me. That is, put that down here for right now, so it's out of the way. Good, because that'll let me drive up and then dump. Also, oh yeah, they will. Keep hitting the wrong. Now we're starting here. It's definitely not the worst dirt physics I've seen. Yeah, no, it's and it used to be a little bit different. And it is made in Unreal Engine. That's a little bit of a hump. Okay, that's not working. Much of a left. Dirt. Okay, now we want the shovel.
try that.
Starting to get a hang of it. Different controls. Side. Starting to get somewhere. You just got to start making some money now. What do you guys think? They start to get used to the controls. Start to do better. Once I gotta get used to how all the controls work. As soon as I get it to where we get areas starting to open up. Gotta turn You never did get the fishing game, did you? Only $7. Oh, here. I could. Here. Let me actually unmute. As long as you're going to be. See if it's working. Discord. Now if you talk, you should be on stream. Oh, it didn't work. Wait a minute. 30s. Now you should be.
Seriously, couldn't tell me.
There you go. Yeah, now you're heard on.
Okay. I was gonna say it's no biggie.
Oh, I know. This way they can hear who I'm talking to you. You don't go like.
It's some random. All you do is kill. I can't do like a long kill time on this guy. After a while, I just gotta get the ring. Rest, well, can't rest.
So, senior and all, you guys, what we're looking for is to find where we get into what's called more like a pater, or a seam of what. Ooh, that's a heck of a drop off. Or a seam of an ore, or something. Don't start that. God dang it.
Are you anybody in here also tilting? Oh, I'll raid you guys.
Why, you're gonna get off already? You're gonna quit streaming?
I'm
Yeah.
just taking a break from
Yes, I know for the dark patches. I just like there's dark patches over there, and
maybe one
I got a
second.
dark
I'm gonna go.
patch here. There's a dark patch right here. This is what you guys are talking about. Right?
Plus, my wife needs me, so I need to
Keith,
get off.
welcome on in over on YouTube. That's what you're talking about, like this darker patch here. That's one. Yeah.
Nope,
There's another one right over here. Right underneath my fuel tank is one. And there's something else over here. So if I do this right, I can sample it. Coal. Okay, that's coal. There's a big one right up there. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, we got this one here. What this is. Oh, that's white. Could that be ooh, that's iron ore. Oh, that's nice. What do we got over here? That looks like more iron. Definitely more iron. All right. All right. Well, see, this is why I went in here, because then also I'm going to have rock in here. This is just a forest map. This is just a forest map. Hey, Busy. You're late. I've had a lot of other people in here. So this is just a regular forest map. Dave. Thinking about it. Yeah, just the Forest Hills one. Just the regular Forest Hills one. Um, this is my first actual try. I was gonna see if there's. I wanted to see what this one was, because I cleaned all these trees off, because this is what I first saw was up over here. Got that one right up here. See what this is. Oh, this is the one you're playing on? I think that's going to be more iron. All right. So you've been Keith, you've been playing multiplayer, or you've been playing solo? There's another one right over here. Look at all these patches is what I was looking at. Going right up the side of the mountain here. That's just iron. I wanted to see if there's anything. All iron in here. Yeah, this is all big iron. Is iron a good moneymaker or no? Or you have to refine it all the time? So last got off. You're done. You're gonna start back up on doing something else. Is iron a good one? Fury, how's it going? So Keith, what can you all? Happy New Year's to you too. How's it going? I am trying this game out. It's actually, I can just figure out the controls better. The controls, I gotta figure out good settings for the controls. Either that or I'm gonna have to get my HOTAS back out. That. If you set up your wash plants with a separator, then put the jaw cone crusher with a fractional all ore. Keyboard and mouse right now. No, no, no. This is a mining game. I am in an iron hole. Yeah, I've already collected 24 iron. This is just an iron pit. You play with an Xbox and a. Are you using like a HOTAS 4? I could set my HOTAS 4 up. I do have my controller. So what sucks is I have a modified, whereas the diamond's deep and all over. I do have a modified, really good controller, but it doesn't work with the game, which kind of sucks. And so I'm stuck using my other Xbox controller if I wanted to. So you dig a hole? What do you mean dig a hole? Dig a hole where? All right, we'll try it with the controller. Dig, with the loader or with the pick? Percent. Another pot in this. What's your multiplayer channel? I don't have a multiplayer set up yet. I could set one up. I could set up a multiplayer if somebody really wanted to join me. We could start. I only play on weekends though because of my work. If you wanted to, you could. This game is like unlimited. We could set up a multiplayer. You mean what's my Discord? I got my Discord. Well, let's go see how much we got in here. Right. Or dirt. Or dirt. That's in here. Imagine Rome never fell, and that would have been a big thing. I think it'd be nice as well. I don't think I have it either. Let me see. I was in here. We can sell this. That's 3,000. 30. Where did I get coal? Iron. Okay, here. Let me save the game. a spot where I'm just kind of neutral. Save my game. I still got to figure out the controls. That's my biggest thing. Exit the menu. We'll change the password to. We want to. I'm gonna set the password. I'm just gonna. What should we do? I'll just leave it as 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. I'm on Xbox, so it's not on here, so I can't. Yeah, Scrat, you're on Xbox. It's only on PC. Discord here. 1 second. Let me pull it up on my other thing because I'm on Twitch too.
I'm back.
Okay. Why is my stream elements not working? Chat bot. My Discord thing is working. I'll get. That's fine. There's a Discord. There. Once you get in, just let me know what your name is because I do private. I set out everybody myself. That's him. Yeah. Kim G. K Mage. K Mage.
Ow. Can you hear me, Tech?
So whenever you get into Discord, just let me know. I haven't tried the loader. I don't know what. Well, that's weird. Volume got turned down. Ah, there you are. I recognize the. I bet you that's you. I'll give you. Here we are. Yeah, we're just in regular chat. Jumped in game chat one.
Chat one.
Game chat one. Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little scratchy, but I can hear you. Oh, you're real scratchy. That's weird.
That's weird. I'm just on a regular Bluetooth headset too.
What's that?
He said it was a regular Bluetooth.
Oh, he's on a Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So I didn't tell you how much you spent
If you dig deeper down, you'll get into the data. Right now, you're only on dirt.
Yes, I'm just trying to clear out an area to flatten out first, though. I want to kind of flatten this out so I can move my stuff to here, and then make it so it's going to be flatter. I'm just trying to start to make a hole. That's why I was just, because I know that from watching just a few vids on YouTube, where you're starting out with nothing, the next thing I want to do is the separator, so that I can separate the dirt out and then go into a wash plant or whatever it is.
Right.
So that way when you do hit some pay, you do get the opportunity to. What's funny is I drove semi for years, so I've been around actual quarries, real life.
Right.
And I've actually drove a lot of loader. I've loaded myself a lot.
As well.
Huh?
I've done a little bit of that myself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to load myself with 990s, 980s loaders, and load semi, drove semi, dump truck. Done a lot of stuff. It's just gotta get used to the controls in the game and stuff.
Yeah.
Try to figure out what I want for controls.
If you tilt the bucket upright, up all the way, it's a little trickier.
Sure.
You won't dig all the way down. It's really easy to dig down. While you just build the shelf.
I'm just gonna start digging it in. So I want to get into some decent pay.
Yeah. I'll even show you a little trick here.
I keep watching what I'm getting into.
A whole lot of money playlist. Don't put anything in the hopper right now. So,
Well, I'm starting to see a color. I'm starting to see color here, like maybe pay dirt.
no, you're still in dirt.
Oh, at the
Down
very.
for about 15, 20 feet. How much money do you have?
14,000, not a lot.
Okay.
I started a.
All right.
Oh, what'd you do?
I took that out. I was going to put a shoot and a silver in. We don't have enough money to do it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get it. So first I had the money to get the cell shoot and then get that trommel, so that all the dirt would be sold as I'm going.
Well, you got to do a separator.
Yeah, the separator trommel
Separator.
with the cell.
Separator goes up. The top part goes up. For mine. I have a big watch for that.
Yeah. Well, this is my first time on this, so.
Yeah, you just bought it today?
No, I had gotten it the other day. I just hadn't played it. I was on Linux. Game actually works really good on Linux. It actually runs
That's what I've heard.
better on Linux, which I found was kind of funny. There's somebody that I watch, Kerbo. I don't know if you've heard of him on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, he only uses Linux. I gotta fix this.
I'll use your shovel.
Yeah.
Shovel will flatten.
A whapper, as I call it.
Yeah.
Kind of flatten some of this out. And
This game has really come along. I've been playing it for a little over a year off and on.
oh, you've been playing it for over a year, really?
Yeah.
I know that it came back out in 2022. Did you get the first game that he did?
21, actually.
Or yeah, 21. He had a first game out, and then he got rid of it, and then he redid everything, I guess, or something.
Yeah. He's made a lot of changes to it. Christian, they're still working on it too. They're making changes all the time.
Right.
Multiplayer came out like last summer.
Yeah, I heard it was just came out. I didn't even get it for that. I just got it because of the fact that it just looks like it would be. It's made, well, for one, it's made by a small dev. That caught my attention.
Have you ever played Farming Simulator?
All the way from 2013.
Well, the North Mountain Company makes Farming Simulator mods too.
Yes. Yeah, they did a bunch of mods for it. Yeah. My thing was that I just wanted to get in here and just kind of basically just start digging in, and I'll start figuring it out as I go.
You're not even down at the page yet.
Well, I know you got to go down a ways, but that's why I wanted to go onto a hillside, so I could kind of dig in more, and then I can maybe find bedrock or anything like that later. That would come out real nice. I mean, I watched enough of Kerbo and some of the other ones to kind of get an idea of what I had to do to get started.
For a while, my PC wouldn't play this game. It kept crashing on me. I did several crash reports and they never hooked me up with it.
I heard a lot of people saying that early on there was a lot of issues with it, but
And I finally got fixed. I finally got it fixed. It worked for me. updated my sound I fixed the sound and of my other devices, and then totally wiped the game from my hard drive, everything, even state games I had to get rid of.
Oh, really?
Totally much to get to work. I've been working with it for about 3 or 4 months now.
So I was watching some of I forget who it was. What was neat is they were showing about how much different the game actually worked on Linux, and a lot of the other issues that other people were getting in Windows, they weren't getting on Linux. I've been a big Linux fan. I just wanted to multi-stream it because I'm going to Twitch and Discord at the same, or Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's how I saw you was on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, oh, you're trying it out, huh? This is what he's doing.
Right. These kinds of games though are ones that I could like. I played a lot of farming.
Yeah, I played it since 17.
I played from 13 all the way up. I got into the production mods in 17 and 19.
Yeah. I really like how
Oh, there we go. There's pay. Look right down to the very bottom of my hole. There's pay right down there now.
Yes. This very corner right here is pavement.
Now, the pay is where you get all the gems and stuff
Old
out.
diamonds.
Diamonds.
There's that little bit of paper box. Basically, get down around the dirt area out. That's it. I have to take a little loan.
I was trying to do it without a loan. I've played a lot of games without doing loans. People freak out. Because you just work a little harder in the beginning. But you struggle here and you struggle there. I don't need to be the rich guy overnight. Did a lot of farming simulator like that.
Yeah.
There's a pay layer right there, so. Oh, wait a minute. How much is GPS in the store?
Shop right here.
How much is it? Because that would let me see my bucket. Oh, hang on. It's kept rolling on me. I had funny. It's in the menu.
Yeah, it will.
I was gonna do I was looking at it for the GPS so I could see where my bucket is. Easier. Then I could be inside driving it. I was actually doing better on the driving on the inside. But
Oh, yeah. And GPS is still a little bit off.
well, it can be off a little bit, but if it gets you somewhat close.
Yeah.
Right. Start opening this thing up. All I did was a little bit of the tutorial, and
Yeah,
that was about it.
the tutorial really helps new people. I highly recommend it for new players.
Now we're starting to get in towards where we're going to start seeing pay. Ah. Up.
Up it.
Yeah. Keep forgetting which
About it.
controls. I'll just reflatten it out. I'll flatten it out in a second. Not worried. I am going to make a lot of mistakes, I already know.
Oh yeah.
Let me try. Okay, I don't like the regular controller. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, I use a regular, what the joystick is, just a regular,
Xbox?
I use Xbox controller primarily, and then, I use, just a regular controller. It's a, Thrustmaster.
I got a Horus 4. Yeah, Thrustmaster right here. I can plug it in.
I just have regular Thrustmaster.
There goes my Windows freaking out. I'm on Windows to do a multi-stream. Alright, let's go to controls. Joystick. Motor. Hold that. One steering one. This just mainly for down, up, boom, up. Try that. But get into an angle here where I can see. Hold on, change them to. It is. Order boom. Down. Oh. Okay, done. You catching two angles at once.
Yeah.
he was sitting up on back.
Right to your right.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Like I said, I got to figure out what what I like for controls on here.
Oh yeah. It's all personalization. What you like, how you like things set up. What you like and what I like are two different things.
Right. Start opening this up more so I can. Like I said, you literally came in when I was just getting started.
Ah.
I haven't even. All I did was the tutorial the other day.
Have fun with the game.
That's the whole thing is. I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah.
Because there's just I've done so much of this stuff in real life that
Yeah.
I've run big 980 loaders, dual joysticks, and loaded myself many a times. That man better hope like fuck an OSHA officer doesn't roll up on that site. Hey, we're in the backwoods. Gigas, we don't have to worry. We're in the backwoods. Here's the funny thing. Out in the woods, this is like Canada, man. The only time they roll up is like once or twice a year.
Yeah.
You better with a loader? Let's see how you do it. I get some more wood going. I keep using the logs to make my
See,
experience.
if you look at the box, there should be some pay dirt. Pay dirt can be refined to find the gold ore, diamond ore, and ruby ore.
Right.
And when you refine it, it becomes gold ore, not there.
Well, see,
Here
right now I know we
gold,
got.
diamond, ruby ores.
I'll leave the pay dirt, asphalt. Do we keep just collecting the asphalt or all asphalt because it didn't really sell for much?
It doesn't sell for much. It's mainly used for the new paving.
Making better roads.
Yeah.
We're getting some coal.
That's the coal you did with your pickaxe.
Huh?
You found that with your pickaxe.
No, this is coming out of the hole. This is coming out of our hole right now.
Oh.
Got 60 coal from out of the hole.
No, that's what you found with your pickaxe.
This is in the container.
Oh, is
I
it?
sold it. Yeah, this is asphalt and coal is in the container. That is not what I found in the. I've been selling that stuff as I've been going.
Okay.
I'll save the pay dirt to refine it.
Yeah.
But
the dirt.
I'll put that. I'll just keep that empty. So coal, 5, asphalt, 2, worthless dirt, another 6,000. So now we got
Almost 24,000.
23,000 right now. Now with that, we needed building, production.
You're gonna need a couple $100K to do a plant.
not a big you don't need to do a couple 100K to do anything that we're not even close to hard rock or anything. I hate when
Yeah.
everybody thinks
No,
that
you
you
don't have
have
to
to
worry about
have
the.
you only need the one trommel, which we can do high grade value
No, see,
or
the
all
trouble comes.
huh sorter.
Okay,
Sorry.
the sorter, wash plant. Then
Yeah, the top goes or the bottom goes out for the wash plant. Oh, we got a conveyor sorter.
yeah,
No, wait a minute. Where do we get that cell? How much is that cell drop? Because you got that one trommel that pay and dirt gold. Oh, that's not what we want. We want the pay goes out the bottom and then everything else goes out the top. Right?
that's sorter.
Conveyor sorter is what we want. Right.
So you want to do a conveyor up from your input, where you dump it in your hopper.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do a conveyor up, sorter, and then wash
Well,
plant
where I
down.
am on that hill, no, I wouldn't need to. It should be okay. I wouldn't need to go up.
The wash plant goes down, so you got to go up to go down.
Right.
So you have room. Then when you go
We'll
up,
use the two angles and we can put an angle and we can put the wash plant. Need one conveyor up. Want one conveyor sorter. Need one. Probably don't have enough for the wash plant yet.
probably not.
Nope. Don't have enough for the wash plant. I got a conveyor out.
Have the box.
I'll keep it as the box for right now. But I can get another conveyor storage box, which I am going to need. And then I will wait on anything else. But see, I already got the conveyor up, the sorter, and another box.
Yeah.
Start. How good are you at the loaders?
Not bad actually.
Ooh, it actually shows your ping on you. Shows you only have a 24 ping to me. Where are you? I'm in Wisconsin.
Shows 0. I'm in California.
Yeah, see, I'm on high fiber optics. High grade fiber. I'm on a real high grade fiber optics. I'm in between two cities. So that's what people freak out is I've been in California or playing Star Citizen down in Australia and other places.
Oh, okay.
People freak out that I can be like, how do you get such a low ping? All the way out here, and it's just like, no, don't worry. I'm on good internet. I'm just storing the pay dirt in my inventory for out of the box.
They're smart for making having the backdrop on the hopper.
There's what?
They're smart for making that backdrop on the hopper. Wood.
Oh. Just flattening this out for you. Makes it easier. I just did that because I know that you always need some kind of a better hopper. Yeah, with him standing on the loader while it does its thing. Yeah.
When I'm in single player, I usually get anywhere between 80 and 120 ping.
For a lot of your
on my
games.
yeah.
20 ping is awesome. Before. Perfect. Yeah, but you've been playing the game for how long? You know how the stuff operates.
Yeah.
You got your controls already figured out. I'm all of a little bit.
It took me a while to get mine figured out.
Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit. Figure out what I like and what I don't like.
This is all I do is play video games all day long, every day. I'm disabled, so.
Oh, you're disabled? I just turned.
Yeah.
I just turned 50. I've actually had my hand crushed way back. I was considered disabled. I just never took it.
Yeah.
Because
I can't,
for what little they would
disabled.
pay me, my
Seven.
wife got. It should be better now. I kind of.
Yeah, he did. Did a job.
That way, when you walk around or come back out this way, it shouldn't be so bad. You should be able to just back straight up now. Flatten this out up back. I'll just back straight up and then go right in the. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nice pay pocket.
My pocket goes 50, 60 feet.
50, 60 feet deep?
Yeah.
What's after the pay pocket then? Do they go to hard rock? Do they go to the rock?
Goes to hard rock, which they can blast rock. All that was close. Rock, and then it can become blasted and blasted.
Right. And it becomes fractured rock or whatever it is.
Yeah, blasted rock, and then you can fractioner it to.
Right, you run it through the jaw
gravel.
crusher, through the fractioner,
Yeah,
from the jaw crusher. Then a lot of them wasn't a cone crusher? No, cone crusher's for your tailings.
Right.
Because the cone crusher only
well,
takes
that'll be-
something.
In rock, you can also find, your other, coppers and copper ore and lithium and all that.
I watched one where he had a great big lithium deposit that got on him. I forget what map it was. Holy crap, did he make money?
Yeah, I found a couple good lithium pockets. You get into a iron pocket, you get your lithium and
Over to my. So if you look like where we back up, there's iron right back over here. I can actually go cut the trees down to get over to it. There's right here.
yeah, you don't even bother until you get enough money to get the rest of the parts where you can get fractioner along with at least jaw crusher.
See, this is what I
She's
kind of.
keep my watch lamp.
Right here is iron. Not far away.
Yeah.
For the iron, you want to smelt it? I was seeing that all right.
Yeah, iron ore you want to smelt. All the ores, except for the ruby and diamond, smelt.
You don't want to smelt the iron ore?
Oh, you smelt it.
Oh, you smelt it. Okay.
Yeah.
Expose this up. Because you're earning points when you cut the trees down. And so then as you earn points, so if you look, like I am now 14,351 points of 19,000 to get the next level. As I hand mine, I am earning a lot of points towards it. That's why I'm hand mining and other things help out.
Yeah.
Cutting trees, crafting,
Get,
all of it.
you'll get points for selling, experience points for selling the dirt and all
Right.
that.
Oh, my face is. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Thanks. I can myself down like. There we go. Thanks for saying something because I didn't even. Ooh, what else do we got right here? This is a different color. I got a gray and then I got a darker ore right. There's dirt right there.
Yeah, dirt.
Dark gray right. There's a light.
All this dark stuff here, like where I'm standing, it's more ore right here.
Okay, so we got iron ore, aluminum, and lithium right here.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Right there.
Right here. See this? The dark gray is lithium.
Oh, yeah.
Lithium used to be white from what I saw. So yeah, we want to get the rest of the plant set up to get this separated. Now, do your levels carry over from your game save to game save, or do you start new on each game save?
If you do up another map, you will keep your level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking because I didn't know.
I'm level 70 on my saves.
Okay.
But I came on your map, so now I'm only level 6.
Oh. Because it's not off your computer, it's on my computer. Right. But if you were on your computer and I joined you on your computer, you would be at, even if we started a new map, you would be at the higher level and I would have to start over.
Yes, you would start out at whatever level you are right now, I believe.
Or would I start over? Because you must have, when you joined, you joined and you started out at whatever level I was at. What'd you put
So
down?
that's asphalt and ore that I picked.
Okay. I'm just trying to expose some of this to see what we all. That way I can see it from further away. And I'm getting all kinds of points mining.
So yeah,
That's the whole reason doing the mining is to get my points way up. Now we're gotta go to 27,000. We're at 23,000. Will be. And I had coal. Yeah, I'm digging the hole. But I'm digging the hole. I'm just basically right now. I'm just trying to earn a lot of points, and I'm getting a lot of resources too at the same time. I want to try to earn. Now coal was right behind me. I had coal over behind behind the storage back here,
yeah.
which was I think it was right behind my storage. Yeah, here's coal. This is I got coal right behind me. That's actually
Okay.
just gonna hollow this area. When we get the wash plant go or get the plant going, or the whole setup, we have coal right here that we could be pulling too. Which is funny that they use a loader for coal, but coal in reality you have to blast it all, or use the high grade bore heads to bore into it. Because coal is really tough stuff. Crazy on how tough coal is.
Yeah. That's very flammable.
No, it's not as flammable as you think. Level 7 truck driver. Coal actually only becomes flammable when it's heated or it's powderized to dust.
Okay.
Because most coal acts more like a rock. I looked at getting a coal heater at one point, and it's actually quite amazing at how hard to even light it to get it started. But once it gets going, it burns really good. There, I got iron over there and a mixed bag of ores over there, and then I got coal here. He's got a pretty good seam of coal here too. Wow. So do you need okay for smelting? How does that work?
Buy a smelter.
Yeah, but do you have to have ingredients to smelt with, or is it just basically you just stick it in the smelter?
It just basically smelts. You just gotta have like so many pieces of ore to smelt. One for one.
One ore, and do you have to have coal or anything to smelt?
If you want to make other things with it, yeah.
Okay, so he has mixing.
Require coal. Yeah.
He has mixing then. Okay.
I think coal's required for steel.
Right. I did see about that on one of the videos where you're saying that. I know you. Now, can you mix some of the other ores together, like the copper and some of the other ones, to make other metals, or is it just whatever base metal?
That has got no coal spot here.
Ooh.
It's got this coal.
Oh yeah, right here. Nice. That's why we were getting trace elements of it. We were right on top of it. Very cool. Well, that's, oh yeah, right here. You can see it right here, right where my wash plant is. You can see the dark spot right there. Right up there. We got coal wrapping all the way around here. But we'll actually probably want to move the wash plant once we start to make a flat area.
Yeah.
Running around taking off. And you hit the pay layer over here too now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. I wish they'd changed the. I was watching the one video where they were showing that the dozer deletes material. I just wish it would push.
Yeah, it about deletes.
I wish they would make it so that you could have a either or. Make it so that you had a button that it would delete material or just push it. That would be a much better solution.
It used to just push, and then somehow it started to be.
Well, because people were complaining about it. I watched a video on that. So people were complaining that it just gets to be too hard because they were having trouble pushing the ground. That was before the other ground update for the voxels. Then when he did a voxel update, then everything started to get better for dozers, but then he already had it changed.
I don't like what he did with the colors.
Okay.
He changed the color. I don't like the new change very much.
What part don't you like?
We got to open 2 flaps on it to have it expel out the back, and then when it'll full and automatic close one before it has time to
Let's see if we can open up a flat area right here where I'm standing. Flatten this area going out so when we go to build a new wash plant, we can put it onto that flat area, and then we can actually turn it so that we can also dig anything else. Like anywhere right in here, just like back up a little bit where it's more flat, and we can start making a flat area.
Okay.
Start even right off in there somewhere and just start digging your way out so that we can make a bigger area that's all flat. Also, what did you do? Tip the bucket all the way back and just did a skim like?
Yeah.
And that keeps it flat?
Yeah. That's the premise of it. I just learned about this earlier today watching Split Tube.
Oh, Split Tube? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was watching his live stream. I watched his live stream for a little bit. You tip it all the way back and then what?
Tip it all the way back. wet the bucket and then tilt it where it just or do that and tip it back a little bit. Works better with a bigger machine.
Well, this was only 46,000. It was the first machine trying to make it. So that the 100,000 that I started with. I had 4,000 worth of coal. Ooh, we got aluminum. We had 4,000 worth of coal. 7,000 worth of asphalt. Asphalt's actually worth a lot more than you thought. That's only 715 asphalt. It's worth over 7,500. Now I'm sitting at 27,000, so I can buy the last part of the production, which was that conveyor up, that, and another box. We need 14,000 wash plant. So now I got a wash plant, conveyor. We're gonna need. I want one of the angles, and then we're gonna want one straight conveyor that we can move that out away from. So that would go on to the bottom, and that would go up and then down into the box. There we go. $8,000 left, and I got all the parts except for a couple of angle pieces that I need for the wash plant. That's like $100 per unit for asphalt. Gigas, what do you think of this game so far?
Me or?
The one in my chat.
Oh, okay. But
on Twitch. You're the only one that came in on this on YouTube. I wasn't. Only reason I wanted to stream this to YouTube is because I wanted to get a better VOD. Because this is actually really neat.
I really enjoy playing this game. Especially since you make some good changes to it.
This game
I
is.
like when they got rid of the voxels.
Oh, the old where they had the old balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and that kind of was a discouragement when I was watching some of the earlier stuff. I'm like, eh.
Now it's more realistic of digging. Now you actually dig up dirt.
Right.
Ah! I wish you could lease equipment like you can like Farming Sim.
I kind of like that you can't, because that kind of gives you an encouragement to work harder.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, everybody would just go and lease all the big equipment right away. and it would be like game over. I mean, because look at we haven't even done much, and we're already earning decent money. Well, hang on a second. Let me once you dump that, let me switch the plant over quick. After you dump that, because I'll switch it over and get it so we start separating. Won't take very. Gonna wait. There we go. Because I can always move the plant later. That's the nice thing about how you can get your stuff back.
Yeah.
This there. Sledgehammer. That off. That. Bottom. Top is the one that comes direct, so we want to buy a top is straight ores.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Top.
yeah, sorter. The bottom is the dirt and pay dirt.
So I want a right. Oh. I do that. Put the storage container right where you're standing.
I'll move.
Storage container there. Go to and then
I'll move your fuel tank.
fine. Oh, yeah, you can move it so that we can get fuel when we need it. You get another right, yeah, right angle. But that's oh, that and can go flush plant. Cleaner.
Then
Put another right. No, actually, I'm gonna get another right because if I have the money, well, I have the money. There. Now the plant is ready for. Now I would come back over here and start digging this other stuff. 'Cause this is a mix right up here. Because this up here is a nice mix. I throw my pay dirt in I got on me. See what we can get out of that. 1,500 pay dirt. Oh, wash plant fired up. That's going. Wash plant's going. Good. Now we're into starting to make some money. Now we can start making some. Let's go over here and I'll flatten some of these. Smoother, so it's off. That's going to be a pretty good spot to dig right there. Holy crap. All different colored ores in there.
Yeah.
Isn't there a quest you can do that pays out for coal? What? Dang, no satisfying. Loud thunk when you placed that? When I placed what? What was a loud thunk when I placed what? Oh, when I placed that stuff? I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Sounds like a thunk. Place it.
Oh, when you placed the boxes and containers? For all the equipment?
Yeah. Right. Full wrap. Wrap.
Trying to level this off for you as you go on.
Yeah.
I guess I would try to go like a little flat area around. I had the inventory open. Let's see. Keeping the lights on. So coal meeting the high demand. Bonus. Oh. There is a it sell 4,774 pieces of coal to meet a high demand. Ace. So coal. There's a bunch of coal ones here. Holy crap. Fire up the crusher. Pieces of gravel meet high demand of extra bonus. So 6,400 pieces of gravel. Okay.
Yeah, gravel, you need a fractioner and jaw and cone crusher.
Well, no. For gravel, you take the cone crusher and then run it through the fractional after the cone crusher, and that can be any of your other stuff. The cone crusher will convert regular dirt and stuff to crushed gravel, from what I saw.
It doesn't work like that. I tried it. You gotta do the cone and then jaw.
Cone Ninja. Well, see, the one I was watching is where they just did.
You used to be able.
Okay. Well, I know like a lot of the videos I'm watching are some of them are outdated. I know.
Plus, yeah, correct. Yeah, you gotta go yaw, then cone, and fractioner will give you the gravel. Along with other stuff too, after the fractioner.
Let's see what we're getting. So we got regular dirt, 79 gold, 60 ruby, and another 21 asphalt. Not bad. See what we get out of here. Iron ore, lithium, and aluminum. So we're getting iron, lithium, and aluminum from over there. That's actually really cool. So if we can get another $46,000 together, we could have a second loader. And then we could feed the plant a lot quicker.
Yeah.
One digging out of one spot, one digging out of another spot. That would actually be kind of cool. Well, how old are you about? I just turned 50
I am.
this month.
I'm 54.
54. Because I just turned 50 December. Last
Happy
month.
birthday.
Late, yeah, I know. That's the bad thing is when I still feel like I'm a young kid. Still feel like I'm just a young kid.
I sometimes do.
Crazy is I was only 19 when my mom passed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was one of my mom when she passed was one of the real statistics. When we were growing up, when we were kids, remember how you always used to hear that most accidents happen within 1 mile of your house?
Yeah.
When we were growing up, well, guess what? My mom was killed exactly 1 mile from the house. In a car accident. Literally, I measured it out. It was 1 mile from where the house was. Trying to get some levels. I'm mining up more of the pay dirt.
Now that we're actually got a plant going a little more, that will get so much further to it because we've got a plant going.
Right. There'll be so much. Everything will start to change. Once you get the first plant going, I know that everything changes because you get so much more different stuff going. I'm just digging out a bunch of this and exposing the seam more as I'm going here. But kind of see. No, I've been kind of impressed by what this guy's all done. Now, how many people are actually working on the game? Is it just one or is there 4?
I think he has 8 people now.
Oh, nice.
there's 3 or 4 primary guys, and then that are working on them basically full time.
And then he has probably like a couple of coders, probably some graphics guys, because there's like if you're
Yeah,
talking from mods,
I think that's how he's doing it.
probably one audio guy part time or something, so that he can get some of the audio
Yeah.
sounds. A couple of 3D artists and stuff like that. Probably do a little side coding because a lot of artists that do mods and stuff, they do coding, a little bit of coding too.
Yeah.
And then graphics artists and stuff like that.
I'm really excited for what they come out with this year with it.
It'll be interesting to see where this all goes.
But he's supposed to come up with tracks and cable cars and great tracks and
Well, and I know that they're talking about changing controls around a little bit, making some of the other stuff more options. A lot of little things that they've been working on changing. I think it's just wild to me.
yeah.
On how far does this come? Because when you compare the voxel stuff on how much they keep changing the voxel side of it, the voxel stuff was holding them back from even getting multiplayer going at
Yeah.
because he's using Unreal Engine. I played a little bit with Unreal Engine, and so the voxel one that he was using was the voxel version 1. Now he's on voxel version 2, and now he could do the multiplayer co-op.
Yeah. And at first, late year before last or early last year, he said, "No, we're not doing multiplayer."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I saw that.
And then a friend of his came up with the idea of going to the other higher Unreal Engine. And
Do you know what engine
yeah,
version he's using for that he was using? Was he on 4?
I think he was on 4 originally.
Yeah, because see, on 4 you had the old voxel version, and then when you go up to 5, you unlock or you have the ability to use the newer version, which is pre-made for multiplayer. Co-op, I know, but I don't know about if it's made for MMO style. Which to me was just flat in some ways. Oh.
I'm trying to take a ramp down there. Down lower.
I'll see what I would do. Bunch of dirt. No. I'll leave the other ores for take the iron. Good. I'll even take the gold ore. Ruby ore. I want to see if I can get enough together that we can maybe get another loader. Then it would really be a difference. There's 6,000. 14,000 from the iron ore. That is huge. 2,000 from the gold. 2,000 from the ruby. 5,000 from that. 36. Hey, we don't need much more. We could actually get a second loader. Go dig some more pay. That iron was the one that really paid good.
What you could also do, let me see how much that.
But wait. Ooh, driver tier 3, level 9 already. Nice.
15K will get it, or
15,000 will get what?
16K will get us enough where we can just sell everything directly, not us with the boxes.
Oh, for the that drop down thing for the dirt.
Yeah.
We'd have to have the other wash plant. We need the other wash thing that would be drops out the bottom.
Well, there's the they have the sub points in your under workbenches or not quest buildings rather. The sell point
Okay.
is 13K, and then we'll need 2 conveyor chutes, which is 3K.
There's a sell point.
Yes, under quest buildings.
Quest building. Okay.
The 13K for the quest building.
Oh, that sell point there, like that.
Yeah.
And instead of going into storage, we could directly pipe it in, is what you're saying.
Right. Directly pipe it into the sell point. And that, we'll need a couple of angles and maybe a straight tube. So we use one.
I got what you.
So I'm saying is,
Yeah, but what I was going to say is if we could get just even another loader here pretty quick.
yeah.
We would then have, we're at 36,000. We only need 47,000. We only need a little bit more. And we could have a second loader, and then it would take no time at all to.
Yeah. Want to dig a little bit?
I don't care.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fine.
Take it.
Tries.
It's gonna take practice to get to that level, maybe. Or
Now I'm starting to kind of get used to the controls. I don't know about you guys, but this has been definitely a game that you kind of get into. Definitely different. So with that quest for getting a bunch, or the quest for full. Coal junk right here. I guess see maybe using my dual flights. It's definitely see using dual flight sticks. So. What are you up to last? Still in here?
Yeah, I'm still. It's like to talk.
Oh, you're fine. What are you doing?
X4 because I don't have to use my left arm too much. What the problem is my shoulder's all stiff, so that kind of makes it my whole left side is useless.
How come you're not streaming?
Hmm. I'm doing the boring stuff. I'm doing the boring stuff. So I'm just sitting there in space, so nobody's gonna want to watch. I'm just sitting
Good. Yeah, busy. There you are. But you're quiet. Hang on. You're really quiet.
I'm back.
What's up?
I say you
I'm
can't be.
back.
You want to take over for a little bit? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We should have the come back. I'll sell everything, and we should have the money to buy another loader, and then we can really start to make some money. Then we'll set up the auto sell stuff.
Solar's really good at flat now. I don't mind. Oh, boy.
We'll say that. Here. I should put my dual controls, dual controllers. That would really change it up. I do have dual flight sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get some of that coal because we got missions for coal and other things.
Yeah.
So we got coal, iron ore, bit of asphalt, a lot of dirt. Nerd. 50,000. There we go. We can get a second loader, or we can get something else if we need.
Let's go ahead and go get a second loader for now, and then
Because if
we can save up.
or
That way we can just.
yeah, because if we
Okay,
had a
that's-
second loader, we we can both start working. Because then we can both start trucking. Get this spawned in. There. We'll drive around and grab fuel right away. Right behind you. Okay.
Glad you were there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. See if I can double. Oh. Up and down. What are you trying to do? Mainly dig coal?
I'm digging it right now, but I'm trying to make it a little bigger.
Kind of got a nice smoother road going up in here.
Yeah.
We're busy. We're hearing audio.
My bad.
Picked a pretty good spot here, though. Or digging, though. What do you think?
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do with this game? It's just like farm or what?
Not farming. We're digging. What are you talking about farming? We're mining, baby. We're getting ores. We're getting hay dirt. We're making. Yeah, we got a lot going on already, and we just started. Geez, at least use a tree. What do you mean I stood there and pooped? Senior, what do you mean? How much did we get from the pay dirt so far? We only dug a little bit of it. We haven't dug very much pay dirt.
We're just getting down.
We just hit it. I'm over here digging up some ore and stuff. We're getting iron and there's asphalt over here like. We're just kind of getting into some of this. Get a bit. I wonder if that pay dirt would be better off just to dig a tunnel. Sketchy is joining. Who's Sketchy? I saw something about Sketchy was joining.
I didn't see that.
Did you see that?
Only the host sees who's playing somebody's point.
Huh?
Only the host sees who's playing themselves.
Oh. Let's see.
Let's see the other. Oh, there's Sketchy. He's up on the hill.
How do we do the chat? E?
He is a Tom. I think you type. Is he not on your Discord? Or, I don't know him.
Huh? Not on my Discord that I
Oh,
know of. No. I already saw it on the video.
I've had random people join when I've been whatever up.
Okay, let's see if I can get a good angle here and figure out a good way to act. They're doing some of the pay dirt. Oh, wait a minute. We could add, if we clean this out behind this, because these snap together, don't they?
Yeah.
We could add
Yeah,
a
we can
second
put
one.
another- yeah, we can add a second hopper.
Either taco. Puppy chow.
Want to do tacos tonight?
Had to work. I didn't even get to the store today. So,
Yeah. Well, you can take my Jeep.
I remember to put gas in it on the way back. So
You say you were at?
What's that?
What state are you in?
Wisconsin.
Okay.
Oh, he went to go do that. Okay, I will get another. He's gonna start running loader. I'll let him run loader. Fine. I will get yeah, I live in Wisconsin.
Okay.
I drove truck for so many years. We get another one of them. And let me more trees, so production. So if you come right here where I am and kind of level this off. Right in here, because then I'll put another one right in here. We'll want to level it off going back that way. Or wait a minute. If he scoops out from right there, right where he is, he just levels this out right there.
Here, you take this machine on them, Ted. I'll let you the way you want to.
Actually, that'll work.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could just start digging a tunnel and follow that pay. Or jump into the. Oh. 'Cause if you dump in that. Dump in that one that's closer to you.
Sketchy over there. Let's do it. I don't know.
Oh, you can just dump in between even. Won't matter. What do you mean he's a griefer? What's he doing? What do you mean he's a griefer? He's not a. Just doing stuff. He goes, what do you mean he's a griefer?
Is it a griefer?
Huh?
Does he call it a griefer?
I think that other guy that joined.
Oh.
He's.
I'm gonna take off a bit. I'm kind of hungry.
Okay, yeah, my wife is making me dinner right now. Fine. I'll be here.
Alright.
Weekend, I stay up all night because I work night shift during the week.
What do you do?
12-hour
What
nights.
do you do?
Work. I work in a place that we make parts for lawnmowers and this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, backlog worker. I work on the south side. Over there.
Works on what?
South sites.
Oh, okay.
I'll say that one site. Kind of towers.
Yep.
Oh, I got hurt.
I almost had a job. What's it doing? Almost had a job years back. Installing cell tower.
Catch you guys a little later.
Yeah, I'll be around. Ah!
Not there no more? So what?
You up too busy?
Nothing much, man. Didn't have to watch out for a second to get my fucking car. When did you get this game?
Huh?
When did you get this game?
This game is pretty neat. You keep digging and collecting ore, collecting material, selling it, keep making a bigger and bigger pit. Get in. Oh. Some crash. Out of war has crashed fatal error. Uh-oh. Dang. Game crashed. That's been happening to some people. Especially more so on Windows. Yeah, give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna let some of my other games finish downloading.
Ooh, what games you downloaded?
Got a different one, Orebound. Let's hear about that one.
Is that the one you're playing now? Oh no.
No, that's not. I'm playing it on called Or. There's other games called Orebound.
What's that one about? Is it toolbox or take animation?
Hang on, let me get it so you can hear. Change.
I was gonna get Ready or Not, but then the sale came off. Like, I'm not paying $50 for that game.
That's it.
I was gonna get a game called Ready or Not.
So this is Orebound. It actually. Orebound is a different one that I was looking at. So it's kind of like a crafting survival game. I think if I remember, it was on sale. So like digging, selling, solo player. But look at all of the options in this. Blasting, comedic look. Oh, it was freezing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
because
what
I'm downloading. Yeah, hang on. Gotta limit the speed. That's probably why the game crashed.
oh
On my
yeah,
Steam.
you can't be downloading or anything while you're playing.
No, I can download at the same time. It's just I'm streaming and downloading and everything all at once.
Uh,
And
what
it's
wall?
just
Oh, why?
look at how neat this game looks.
The quiet one.
What's that?
I said usually I'm the quiet one.
Yeah, you usually are. Neat mechanics of it.
Oh, the first person kind of game. Okay.
First person, I think it's solo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, single player. Yeah, single player. That's why I like single player games.
Yeah, there you go.
When it was
Oh,
on
what's it?
sale, right now it's $24. It's $25, but when it was on sale, it was like $15 or something like that.
You
I
got
was,
it?
yeah.
There you go.
Check out a game called Infinity Outpost.
Called what?
Infinity Outpost.
Infinity Outpost. Hmm.
Infinity Outpost. Siege? Infinity Outpost Siege?
It's over. Forget our old
Yeah, I think that's it.
doomsday
Yeah,
scenario. In the end, our pride
No, this
and
is-
avarice.
What's
First
that?
person, but you build your base and then you take it out to missions.
What do you mean you build a base and then
Just keep playing it. I think it should show you.
something?
It's not showing you. It's playing on
Was to
my
be our
side.
downfall. And yet, when evil reigns supreme,
What the fuck is
heroes
that?
rise up in defiance. They
That's
are the glimmer of hope.
It's just a battle thing.
Darkness.
yeah.
Build
Outpost
up.
core
See
being
that?
established.
Hang on.
Commencing
Build your
Game is
base.
so. What's that?
So you build your base, you take it with
20%.
you.
What do you mean by you take your base with you?
You take your base with you. It's not when you go in as that person, as a first person, your base is behind you, giving you support fire.
Hmm. Oh, teleports or something?
No, it's actually on wheels. It just pops up and rolls with you. I have the game if you would like to see what I'm talking about. as soon as this thing stops.
I'll just add it to the wish list. And another $24 game. We go back in the. They go get Out of War. Going again. I was having fun with that.
No, I didn't mean to take you off.
No. I was looking because I just wanted to let some of this other stuff download. You're fine. It's already done downloading.
They fucking killed me.
Take capture. Oh. Hopefully we didn't get too far back. It for autosave was going everything. Oh, we're all the way back to here. You know, maybe. Bunch of lithium. Diamond ore. Ooh. Nice. Sell all that. Lithium. Iron. No more. Oh. Oh. Got 30,000.
What the hell? How does that work? Fucking died. Fucking died in 20 seconds. Holy shit.
Yeah, clean this. Sucks that the game crashed. Lost all. We'll keep it as. That sucks that the game crashed. That's when I was starting to really have some fun too. See what kind of ore we're gonna get out. Because this is pay dirt. Primarily digging. See how this actually. I mean, this game so far, besides that crash, been doing pretty good. I believe that. Ashley. And I kind of can. There's some good pay dirt. So what else is everybody doing? What are you playing, Deakus? Well, I probably wonder how much is a smelter? Equipment. Sensors. Oh. Workbench. Workbench. Oh, so we need a small wash plant Used for processing raw material like gold ore, gems, and cement. We need a small wash plant. I could get both. And used for refining materials or into metals, plastics, and other essential components. Used for shaping steel into wear-resistant plates. So we could get a small wash plant. So let's... And a smelter. Okay. We go to wood.
I think because he's trying to do this.
Son.
Oh, me and my wife talking about the cat.
So, what do you guys think? Should I roll plate sticks for this?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if I need. I don't know how Windows dual flight sticks. This is going to be very interesting because these are decent flight sticks. Most expensive flight sticks, but I have a left and a right stick, so that's the best part. You have them both. So I got to figure out what actually plug in one for. Gotta do this a certain way. So left, right one. I do this. Right one goes first. The left goes next. Hopefully Windows doesn't freak out over this. Dual flight sticks could make it actually pretty interesting. Then I could set one up for steering, just like in a real loader.
How are you gonna eat with them?
Good question. Now my wife asks, how am I going to eat with these on my desk? Easy. Pick them up. And I'm going to set these off to the side for the moment. Because my wife just brought dinner. So. Oh, wait a minute. Wife just brought me dinner. All right. We got a smelter and we got a small wash plant. So if we get gold ore and that other stuff, anything we can send through that small wash plant, we're gonna. Oh, I do not know yet. Don't even know how much of a difference it makes on prices of what you get stuff. I don't know anything about it. All brand new. So far, I will say this. The game, besides that crash, has been doing really good. I've been liking it. What do you guys think of the game?
It's interesting.
It's different. So, the only other game that people compared us to is Gold Rush. Which they haven't even done anything in years. Thinking as if kind of. Looks like the other guy that was in here, he's not jumping back. I was thinking I'd extend this platform out. Maybe I won't have to. See? Still happens. Ooh. Oh, so we could take hay dirt. What can or you can't use? Oh, nice. Making some silicon. Okay, so we got that started. Cool. the controls. Keyboard. At least I can do something. All right. I'm gonna leave this run. Let's go to my property. For a tutorial on this. Productions breakdown. Here we go.
What is up, everybody? Today we're going to show you guys a breakdown of the processing plant how-to and show you guys all the different little steps that you guys need and what all these little pieces do, so that way there can be a little less confusion for everybody. But we're going to go ahead and break this down for you guys piece by piece.
We're going to watch this to see how it comes out.
One of the first pieces that you'll need is a hopper, and these will be going in the first thing that you're connecting to. You see it has a little black box on one end. That's the direction that it's facing. Everything can go into this, all materials you can dig, and it'll set it out the outshoot. Everything else will come out on this end. So this is the first thing you're going to be putting into your line. You can also find this information in the game by hitting the F1 menu. The next piece is generally the sorter, and all material will go into its single end, and out the double end you will see that the top will be everything will come out of here, and that's including things like coal, magnetite, copper, bauxite, rhodium, platinum, lithium, and gravels. Out the bottom is where your dirt and pay dirt comes from. So the next piece would be out the bottom of the sorter, which would be the wash plant. Dirt and pay dirt are on the intake, which you can see on the top section. And then out the bottom, it will be outputting things like gold, diamond, ruby, jade, and dirt.
Okay.
Another top piece would be the jaw crusher. And this thing will be pretty much converting all of your gravel material that's large, so inputs everything else, blasted rock, which is converted bedrock, output is everything else, and crushed rock. So this will be able to convert your blasted rock, which is a converted state of bedrock. Next, we have the fractioner. This is one of the newer items that came into the plant. This is for converting all of your gravels that you just crushed from the jaw crusher and everything else that comes through it, and it will output other materials like gravel, magnetite, bauxite, copper, and rhodium.
Rhodium.
The cone crusher is kind of something that is a little bit more obsolete at the moment, but might come into play later on. But it does output things like gravel and all the other materials that pass through, but it also inputs crushed rock. So this has a little bit higher of a conversion for gravel, but if you're not using fractioner. Next, we have the trommel. The trommel is used for pretty much sorting out high value material from low value material. The input is everything. Everything can go into this, generally ran after the fractioner. And then its output is magnetite, copper, bauxite, rhodium, lithium, platinum, gold, ruby, jade, diamond. So pretty much all the high value ores will come out the upper output. Out of the lower output is everything else like all the gravels, rocks, and coal. Here's a picture of the dirt layers as they're made up going down. And this is on flat ground, mind you. Now this can also be put on the side of a hill and it'll vary in depth. So this is a demonstration for flat ground where your bedrock is at roughly 32 meters or 105 feet, around-ish. You measure by blocks, which are 2 by 2 meters. So our pay dirt layer is 26 meters and our worthless dirt is at 6 meters or 20 feet. So the middle section, which is the pay dirt layer, is pretty much where you get your diamonds, gold, ruby, and jade when ran through the wash plant. And bedrock is where you run the fractioner material. And we're going to go ahead and show you guys a couple different variations of the wash plant. I want to keep this video nice and short for you guys, easy to understand, what plants you need and when and why. But here's this. You can always come back to this if you need to, or share it around. And here we have a pay dirt wash plant. The very first thing you're going to do is put in a hopper. Then you're going to go ahead and move to an upper chute. And then you're going to move into a sorter. And out the bottom of the sorter, you're going to connect a wash plant. And then out the top, you're going to connect a straight conveyor piece. That way, all of your material can just drop straight down into the plant and be sold. The upper is everything will come out of there, all node material dug, all everything else. And the bottom will be converted into all the other materials that the wash plant converts into. Now we have the max XP and max everything, pretty much money, everything you'll need. So we're going to move over a little bit here so we have a little bit more room. And we're going to go ahead and delete the top straight piece from the normal plant. And we're going to plug a jaw crusher right into that. Right? So right here. And then you still have your wash plant. The wash plant is the same. Upper is still upper, lower is still lower. We're going to collect a fractioner to the bottom of the jaw crusher. And then we're going to put a straight conveyor into the wash plant and a straight conveyor into the bottom of the thing so they line up just like that. That way, all of your materials can drop down onto itself. And the lower is still gold, still diamond, all those things. And then the top, which is now the lower, because it sticks down below, is everything else that would be right to sold. Wait a minute. You're forgetting something there, buddy. Yeah, that's right. What about those players that are not playing on the coal map? That's okay. All you have to do is build a little drop box around there, protect your ores so they fall down on the chute, and put a storage container at the end of these. Same thing with the other plant. No problem. All right, well, that was the basics of the processing plants and some different ways that you can do it. You don't really have to overcomplicate a lot of these things. You might be seeing some things on the internet where you just have gigantic thing everywhere. This is just the basics, guys. This will help you guys out. It'll definitely get you guys where you need to go on this new map, as well as the old maps. But make sure you guys freaking smash that like button, dudes, if this video helped out. And leave a comment on some videos you guys like to see me make in the future. Peace.
We stacked them so they one fell on top of the other.
easy
That was
to put
actually
in a. And then you're going to move into a sorter. And out the bottom of the sorter, you're going to connect a wash plant. And then out the top, you're going to connect a straight conveyor piece. That way, all of your material can just drop straight down into the plant and be sold.
that's pretty slick.
The upper is everything will come out of there, all node material dug, all everything else. And the bottom will be converted into all the other materials that the wash plant converts into. Now we have the max XP and max everything, pretty much, money, everything you'll need. So we're going to move over a little bit here so we have a little bit more room. And we're going to go ahead and delete the top straight piece from the normal plant. And we're going to plug a jaw crusher right into that. Right? So right here. And then you still have your wash plant. The wash plant is the same. Upper is still upper, lower is still lower. We're going to collect a fractioner to the bottom of the jaw crusher. And then we're going to put a straight conveyor into the wash plant and a straight conveyor into the bottom of the thing so they line up just like that. That way, all of your materials can drop down onto itself. And the lower is still gold, still diamond, all those things. And then the top, which is now the lower, because it sticks down below, is everything else that would be right to sold. Wait a minute. You're forgetting something there, buddy. Yeah, that's right. What about those players that are not playing on the coal map? That's okay. All you have to do is build a little drop box around there, protect your ores so they fall down on the chute, and put a storage container at the end of these. Same thing with the other plant. No problem. All right, well, that was the basics of the processing plants and some different ways that you can do it.
That's pretty
You
cool.
don't really have to over...
Hey guys, Bretta here, welcome back to Out of Ore. Here we are for a little tutorial. I'm going to show you guys how to set up your wash plants. Now I've seen a lot of stuff on Discord, people asking, what does the trommel do, what does the sorter do, what does this do, what does that do? So I thought I'd just go through it in a little bit more detail for you guys, and hopefully it helps somebody. So we'll go straight into production. You can use, I'll show you guys, you can use a hopper or just a straight conveyor. Grab both of those. So if you throw a hopper down, you'll see that you can place dirt into here and then it comes out this side. If you throw down a couple of hoppers and then you can take away this guy, any dirt that falls on top of these hoppers will also get collected and get put into the system. Now if you look at the arrow on top, probably better to do it from third person view. It's going to the left. So if you want it to go this way, then obviously you're going to have to turn around and place it this way. But you can also place it on blocks that are on the ground. So purely for this one, we'll use a hopper. We'll use the conveyors as well, and I'll show you guys how it works. Now production, I'm going to grab, let's go conveyor up. So I'm going to grab a sorter, left, right, jaw crusher, wash plant, storage, fractioner, trommel, chute. I'm just going to grab 99 of everything, and then we'll go through how it all works. Right, so if we were going to set up a wash plant, so we want it to go into here, and we want to load, say, we want to load like this dirt out over here. So we'll purely set up a wash plant over here somewhere. What I would always do as well is I'll take these guys out. I'll show you how I'll set up my hoppers for maximum stuff getting stored in there. So I always go buildings, concrete. Let's grab some blocks and some roof pieces. 99 of each. So I'll go first person. So you can throw blocks attached to the hopper like this. Go all the way around and then on the back as well. Don't really need them on the front. It's purely put there so we can attach like the roof pieces if we need to. So like this, we can attach a roof piece. But I don't use roof pieces on the front. My setup usually is this. I go like that, and I add another one there. Add another one just there, grab that there, and then get rid of all of those. So if we bring in a loader, so wheel loader, we'll go the 500, spawn this guy in. So now if I want to load dirt into this, I'll just quickly dig a hole, go to load of dirt, and then you pretty much just lift it all the way up and tip it straight in. Now obviously the roof piece at the back there is so anything that goes in falls forward. If you don't have that, you're going to start tipping ore over the back, and that's obviously what we don't want to happen. Now you can see it's building up out the front here, purely because we haven't got it going anywhere. So let's bring in a few of these guys. So a sorter.
You're just making it out of roads. Here we go.
Today, I'm going to show you how I create roads on Out of Ore. I hope this tutorial helps you to create your own road network for expanding production areas, connecting different mines, and making map generally looking better. So let's get to it and make a road. I use main 3 vehicles. I use dozer to turn any surface into dirt, grader to level mountain, cider, or uneven terrain, compactor to get all nice and smooth. Once I've selected the route I want to make my road, I take my dozer, and to get topsoil turned into dirt, I use ripper.
Using the ripper.
Depending how wide you want to make your road, you may need to pass the road section few times till you are satisfied with the width of the road. Once you have road all ripped up with dozer, it's time to flatten it with compactor. You could also use shovel, but I find more fun to use equipment to do the work. And this is how you create basic road on relatively flat areas. Next, I'm going to show you how to do bit more complicated areas, such as mountainsides. For this part, I will be using grader. Graders are good to use since they currently delete anything the blade touches. You want to add GPS to grader to get the right angle when cutting the top surface. After you have cut the surface with grader to the desired level, you can use dozer to turn top layer to dirt. And hard to reach areas, I like to use dirt which I place by hand. Another way to make roads looking more like asphalt, I like to use coal. It has the closest look to asphalt texture. To get it as perfect as possible. I place them by hand and later flatten with compactor or shovel.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed this little tutorial, and if you have any questions, leave it down in comments. What should I do?
No. Beef is fine. Oh, looking. Are. Oh. Making some gold bars. There you go, Deacons. RTK GPS is OP. What do you mean? Senior, what do you mean? The RTK GPS is OP. You mean it's OP? Talking about in this game? How do you know that you have this game? Oh, and in real life, yeah. Yeah, there's different. I forget what GPSs I've all used over the years for graders and stuff. That's what I was gonna look to see. What's the cheapest? 13,000. Use for. Wait, okay. Is there a way to lock? I wonder if there's a way to lock. Oh, let's get my dual stick set up. Let's do that. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. All right, let's get my dual flight sticks. This is the right one. Okay. My left one. These are dual sticks from Thrustmaster. Actually, really nice. Weren't that expensive? They were a little bit more money, but they weren't like. Some of the really costly ones. Oh, I'm just gonna look up. I wanted to see what equipment, vehicles, rock trucks, excavators, doing buying. Two different tunneling machines. Ooh, a dump truck. Nice. A regular, like, quad axle dump truck. Graders. But I do have graders. Level 25, you can get it. About dozers. Cheapest dozer is 345,000. Oh. Total motor. $78. Hardware. That's what we sell. So inventory. Set in. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I am so close. Rubies actually have rubies. Silicon ore, gold ore. Now let's go see what they sell for. 3,000, 3,000, 15,000. Yes. Now you can get a better motor. We have 96,000. Good. They at least have one good. Okay, let's go to settings, controls, motor, joysticks. Okay. Now let's go set controls. How did I do that? Set to default. There you go. Figure out which side do I want. You're able to be on the road. That. You can make that workplace actually work with. I can make this work with just one, but these plates. As if I actually act up order. Save. Back. Bit of a parking brake. Holes. For up vehicles, beacon. Okay, Box. Okay. General. Ooh, camera. Let's just try to save. Up. Doing it with one. That's actually a neat way of doing it. Figure out hardware alone is worth more than the whole aircraft. Wait a minute. Probably Tribble stuff, IRL. Wow, Tribble's drone hardware division, Apple Lexus supply unit drones, package delivery. That hardware alone is worth more than the whole aircraft. I wonder. I was able to make this setup a little bit better. Too flexible. It's a little high here. I need them on a rest. That would make it more natural. I could have them out here. I'll have to see what I can do. Much better loader. Gotta do some recon. A little bit of gold. Let's see if that's Ikea stuff. That might have been why I was having trouble trying to make it work. Because looks like my IKEA stick. Which all right. Let's try save this. Save this selected, confirm. Back. Exit to the menu. Take these off. I'll have to play with them some more. Before I do too much, my keyboard acting up. But I do have WASD is that. Oh. Temporary quick fix. This is just an extra keyboard. WASD. So I'm going to create another solo game. What is the newest? That was Iron Mountain Pit, Scandinavia. Mining Town, Forest. Let's see what the mining. Start up anew. Mining Town. What do they all got going on here? Well, this is kind of like where you start. This is like your tutorial one. there's pay dirt there. Ooh, yeah. A shovel, sludge. So all right. This is basically right here. Tutorial map. Okay. All right. That's the mining town. So that's not the newest one. Okay. Let's see what the other one. Iron Mountain Pit. I think that is the newest one. Coal plant. Coal plant. Let's see what the so here we are. There's hole in the ground. Whoa, big Tonka truck. You mean big Tonka truck? That's a good scene. This is a nice flat area. We can start out by getting a decent loader. $400,000. Get a loader. As a loader. GPS. Try GPS. Holdings. Auction. That's up. Great. One container. Bush plant. Jaw crusher, and that goes into up. Jaw crusher. Fractioner. Right. Angles, we don't need the other stuff. Good. Then we put that right here. Looks like pay, but it's first there. Oh. Try to make what the that. Bush plant. Cylinder. Here. This came out one lower. That's the only way we're gonna know is that. No, because he had the box. How did he? He showed it.
Complicate a lot of these things. You might be seeing some things on the internet where you just have gigantic, all of your material, jaw crusher right into that, right? So right here. And then you still have your wash plant. The wash plant is the same. Upper is still upper, lower is still lower. We're going to collect a fractioner to the bottom of the jaw crusher. And then we're going to put a straight conveyor into the wash plant and a straight conveyor into the bottom of the thing so they line up just like that. That way, all of your materials can drop down onto it.
So on his, it goes through. So why is it that mine? But then snap. Or something changed. Can I do that? Must be. How can I get that down one? That up. Pushes right. They line right up. So if I did a right. Okay. Let's do this. Production. Merger. 2x. 2x. Sure. Left. 1. If I how can I do this? King, thank you for the follow. First, I didn't get an alert. What's up? I'm surprised I didn't get an alert where it my overlay, Twitch overlays is on. Why is my working like all my stuff? Wait. Got a left. Got a couple other parts. All right, let's see. I turn. Trying to figure out how I can combine these. Actually, I try not to combine. What are you up to? Earlier it crashed on me. I was playing multiplayer and it crashed on me. God dang it. Fractional, let's see. Left. How's the game treating you? Sadly, you can connect them together. Yeah, but from like, okay, see, they're even, and I don't know how I can connect them. They will be fixing that stuff in the coming weeks. Okay. Let me do this. P production. Another box. Right. So then I need to. Oh no, I still need the fractional on here. I got a fractioner, and then I can go put my other storage box. There. sell, sell. Don't need. All right. Let's spawn in my folder. Go inside here. Oh, I don't have. Okay, so because I started a new game, I'm gonna have to reset these because these controls. What's that? So, order. Sticks. Up. Okay, which keys are gonna be best? What is it got for the control? Oh, I almost forgot. Want to. How long you been playing the game? What map are you on? Ooh. Oh, yeah. What are you up to last? Busy? What are you guys doing?
Playing around with Silva.
And around the Silva? Not streaming at all? Silica? Yeah. You streaming? Why?
Because I keep crashing when it's on the same game. You should have done full computer, so it just makes like little shorts of 5.
That's a big. Oh. What we all get out of this. Fucking would.
You guys are trying to kill me.
That,
Oh, it's my cat's just being a jerk.
that's be jerk.
Yep.
Cats can be. Good job.
I now have an
What's that?
ally. I have a soldier under me called fucking huge hairy titties. Okay. I'm just saying, it's funny.
Oh. Oh, weird physics. Again. Oh, a big bucket full. Really overloaded it, yeah. Fun of it. But using the loader grants no XP, no experience? What do you mean? Oh, fuel. Shit. Oh, is there fuel on here anywhere? Probably not. You didn't put it down? I don't have. I don't know if there's fuel over here or not. Let's see. Not much lithium. Source. All that. That was a good spot for lithium. Now we got fuel. Yeah, big old healthy load. Oh man. We'd have to sell ore and stuff to make more XP.
Really are sabotaging.
All of that. Oh, yeah. That
No, I said.
ice overload. Oh, back up. Not that steep. Another big overload. Ooh. Squatting hard. Come on. Big coal. Big coal area. Holy cow. Oh man.
Oh yeah, you'll have to tell me how the YouTube goes.
A little bit of diamond.
Hello. Hello. What you know, what, bud? Oh, voice chatter on Silica.
These guys pick off all quiet. But he's still hanging out in chat.
Man.
Huh?
I'm here. I had to go to the store real quick.
Oh,
I just bought me an
Like spawn
expensive
down
ass.
here when somebody wants it.
I just bought me an expensive ass controller.
You're still here, Dinkus? What are you up to? You mean you just bought yourself an expensive controller?
I went to go buy me an expensive ass controller, man,
Or what?
for gaming.
What kind?
What do you mean, what kind? You ever heard of like the? Well, it's a scuff, but it's not
Now,
scuff.
hang on.
It's
You're
different
really
than.
loud all of a sudden. Right. You couldn't talk before, and now you're like really loud. Belly.
That's a controller for like. I had to go back controller to play like COD. The one I had before, the analog stick for stiff as a mofo. Can't even.
Dump them in. I want to throw them in. Even at the moment.
Thank you guys for exploring for me. Makes my job a lot easier. Light vehicle depot almost finished, and you guys, I'll build what you like. Yeah, it's literally right by the headquarters, so you guys
Very
don't have
like.
to walk. As soon as I got the tanks out, you get one. Oh, I have a free light quad here. You can take it. I'm sending it to you.
Huh?
Free light quad. I'm sending one to you. There you go. Yep. It means they're built on that side. Thank you.
God damn.
Vibing it. Don't need this. Else should
Yep, right here by my base. Scouting away. Well, I could have a heavy quad for the meantime, unless you're gonna wait for the tank. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. They got a bunch of actual people on their team too.
Oh, this guy. Hmm. Because I can swing. Thought of picking it. X. Jump.
No?
What? Wow. Um,
Oh, they got a damn chopper out there.
No, I just need you guys to patrol that area because they keep coming around to attack me. So just watch that area a little bit, and I'll have things up and running.
sure.
I hate this tactic, and now I have to employ it. It's where you just keep building refineries across the field.
What's going on?
So it's the gay strategy of you just keep building refineries across the field because
Oh,
there's nothing to stop you.
who's doing that against you?
Yep. So
Doing
now
it right.
I'm gonna have to do the same to them.
Got anybody else playing with you?
Oh yeah, I actually have people under me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you guys could stop that expansion on their side, that'd be great.
Wonder why they always do that.
No, I'm about to start building tanks for you guys, so don't worry about it. I got 2 heavy factories up. What you guys want first?
Oh, I am just fucking this place. Just me. Ooh, I dug a deep hole. Out of it. Get a loser. I wonder why my GPS is going so wanky. Cat.
3 hours, bro.
What's that?
I've been watching you dig for the last 3 hours. I'm like, build something,
Sacrifice will
blow
be
up
remembered.
something.
Build something. Gotta dig a tunnel.
Yeah, I
Dig
seen.
underground and all kinds of stuff in here. What are you all up to?
Oh shit, we were playing a golf tournament we just finished.
Playing a golf tournament.
Yeah,
Really?
came in third. Oh, got third on the first one, first on the second one. So
Okay.
damn,
Oh,
I need to get me some first descendant. I ain't played first descendant all day.
This go to east, a heavy overtake just came out. Probably. We'll see what the heavy one does.
oh, we got some crazy physics.
Where the tunnel's gonna start right there.
I don't know. Just screwing around.
Trying to build controls. Huh?
Controls are goofy.
Then you're gonna go back into farming. Like, oh shit, wait, what?
Farming.
That farming game you have? What?
Farming simulator, you mean?
Yeah.
It's a railroad tank.
Houston, we have a problem. Our loader is overloaded.
Yeah, it's still face down.
All that big load, no, that's all I got left. And back up.
Still building most of it. real lame. That's a really lame.
Back up. You're getting there. Early overload. Delta, how's it going? What are you up to? Making a mess. If you're out of ore, then why you doing it, or why you digging? It's not out of ore. It's just the name of the game. I'm just screwing around. I got. Uh-oh. Listen. Got stuck. Can't go forward. Can't go back. All right, let me get out. I feel like if you were walking it back like this.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it now. I got one in Northville, but I need to get one in South.
Come on.
The light vehicle places right now. There's plenty of light vehicles.
Come on. Hold it.
Keep losing stuff. That's all. Keep spinning stuff. Unfortunately, that thing is stuck in there. But if you guys want air stuff, just let me know. I'll build it.
I'll get into it, Steve. Full time. Oh, what am I supposed to do? This up, I might be able to work my way out the other side. Now we're trying to get this guy out.
It's our landing. Hurry up, get in. Get in. potatoes?
Go. Oh. Wow. Come on. Closer, get close to the top.
That one's
Oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh.
yeah, what you want.
Water slide. Took a while, but I got it out. Fucker's almost straight up and down.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Go fix this.
There's not any go with fixing that. Else would. Oh. Start practicing how to dig with. Because some of the guys that I've been watching, they've been really good with the loaders. Me, just my right good flight stick. Right, where is this one? Gotta try to figure out setup. I tried my hat. Why is it digging in on one side? That, Did a good job on digging. Come on.
Man, where did all these dudes come from?
Curve that ramp anymore, and you'll need a water hose and a bam water slide. Yeah. Wish I could get hang of it. Because that doesn't seem to be working. Let me run to the bathroom quick. Bathroom go. All right. Having any luck with it? Because no matter what I try, get odd results. That worked out better. Let me try.
Flush down south.
How about I tried in cab? I've drove a lot of in. I got an idea where my Because I got the GPS on here, I got an idea where my bucket should be. Wait a minute. Maybe. Yes.
That's huge. It's pretty good.
Weird. So, this. Mouse and keyboard. That seems to be working. Was making a mess. Okay. What's wrong?
My cat's on top of my whole keyboard. I'm trying to like build units and stuff. Like, she kept hitting a key as I go to place it. Stop sabotaging my cat. I have a second factory inside that thing. Oh shit, they found me. Left hand side.
Figure out how I put, you know, folder. Make a ramp or any. Let's see. Go out here and same forest one that I was on. But try it. Let's do. All right, creative testing. This is where we're going to find out what we can all really do. What works. We can figure out how much money do we find an area. Kind of go where we were. Was a good area. This time, start out with a dozer. How does it? I want to make some roads. 100 mil should do ya? Nah, I got it on. It's on creative, so it's got it on creative because I want to figure out, like, keep track of how much money we spend. So I want a dozer. We won't start out with like the biggest, baddest equipment. We just want something like if we got a dozer and we had GPS. So right there is 400,000. Okay, I want to see what how it works. Have a GPS. I don't want to sell it. All right. So they work for bulldozers. Do F2 to get rid of the controls. Okay, let's say we want to make a road up that way. The first thing, how do we change? That way? Should be a way to escape. We'll go to controls for dozer. Word. Right.
Oh, sorry, wrong guy. I was looking for this guy.
Wait up, wait up, with shift.
I am so sorry. Okay, I didn't cause that one.
So these are shift and control.
I mean, come on, man. That's some bull.
Yeah, I could change the key binding. Gotta figure out what I want them to. Because She'll eat anything. Dog will eat.
Not a Mikey.
She pretty much it.
Pretty close.
Pretty much is a Mikey. Pretty much is a Mikey. His face. The
It's
goofy
adorable, so
girl.
it's alright.
Those are keys. Laid up. So left.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second and I'll start building.
All right, we'll back.
No.
Resume.
Yeah, listen.
It doesn't work. Just is also back. Controls. General character. Select.
Well, I appreciate all you were playing on my team. This was a little rough, but it was fun.
Crap. What other?
Well, considering how most resources are now either under our control or in no man's land, I think we're okay.
Oh, you guys camping it.
Shift.
Damn.
You know what's like a shift? Let's see where do I get rid of that? Start like that. hiding. They said you can take one of these dozers. It deletes. Good. Want to make it flat. That does delete the dirt. Taking a pretty smooth road. Funny is I could put this. Dozer. Go up here. You see that big mountain? Hey. Work back and forth here. In the trench. Earth. Use the tunnel in. Dozer is kind of unique because they delete material. If you wanted to start a tunnel, take a dozer. What? Action. Good. Gotta get a little deeper. And my plan will work. How do you like that? Tunnel into the ground. What did I hit? I find rock? Blasted rock. That's rock right there. That is not that deep. That is not deep at all. Only came down that little ways. I did go down. But where I was digging before was like right in that same area. That is not very far. Looks like I found cobalt. Yeah, but it's not. It's rock. See here? Blasted rock is what I'm coming up with. Using a dozer to make a tunnel. Take a wheat material. I'll just fuck it off to see what it can do. You do all your digging and right there's rock. That's not that far to go. And we were digging in. You dug into here, you're almost halfway there. And that's blasted rock. That's what you use to get all the other materials. That's where you could start using dynamite and hauling it out. That's where you could actually get into tunneling. And you could do a lot. So on the other map that we're playing on, you do a little cave in. And let's see how a backhoe operates. Or wait a minute. Let's see if I spawn the loader. I think the loader worked really good with the controller. Just as it was. I don't remember this controller. Okay, dozers work pretty nice. Besides a just delete material. If they just didn't always delete material, they'd be nice. Let's see how a backhoe up. Um, one for 79,000. That ain't bad. X200. Get one. See what we can do with it. No, they changed it. It used to be where it was just a pusher, and then they turned it because too many people complained that it was having trouble pushing on the original soil. So after everybody complained about it, then they went back. Oh, look. Okay. That ain't so bad with just the controller. All right, let's see what other equipment. Could be worse. Power to rock. Okay, small rock truck, DX20. Only 180. 23. Well, that one has a tailgate. It has no tailgate. What's the difference? Probably have to open a tailgate. We don't need a tailgate. For 180,000. Rock truck. So if we had basically $1,000,000, we could have, well, we could have the rock truck and all of that set up pretty decent. Started out with like $1 million. Or got the loan for $1 million. Which wouldn't be bad. Take a $1 million loan, you're paying a whole bunch of money per tick though. But let's go see how this thing operates. Slow. And how do you dump? Okay. Oh, so it's off of the, okay. How high up is it? Not. Okay, so that's just on that. So with a loader, we had that truck, loader, and we built a ramp up. This game does look pretty. Yeah, it is. So we did. Okay, I got it. What's that? Exit.
you go.
Now we're gonna just see. Go through it. Trash everything we had. Start. The first look was a nice test. But all right, default 1,000,000 cash. Normal. Fuel consumption, normal. Now, we got the iron pit, which is already a mine with a road setup. Only thing it doesn't have is the equipment and all of that. Coal plant 1. I guess we could load with a loader to a truck and then just sell to that, but that's quarry. See what? I'm going to start out in the iron pit because there is a sell point up there. Iron Mountain. Iron multi. Yes. Oh, yes, I'm getting out of creative. I just was doing that to test. Going with a default. But I just turned off the breakdowns because breakdowns are bad. So we'll still have fuel usage, normal XP gain, normal interest rate. So if we borrow any money and default, this comes with a pit already. And we just got to set up a few things. Yeah. And so what I want to do is just get it so that I have the starting equipment. Go from there. Creative. Hang on. I'm going to keep this quiet. So you guys can't see. All right.
With other spacecraft, obviously the training facilities had to be upgraded. The first thing that happened is that
so let me put
took the Cosmonaut Training Center, took Star City,
go into here.
The aerospace medical people, made it
so let me go into my Discord. Let's make a new channel.
A cannon to survive a ride around the world. Now, just to impress the world and impress the Americans. Now they were
Tax channel name.
building spacecraft for the exploitation of space. Star City still resorted to arduous physical training with isolation chambers, centrifuges, and high-velocity swings. But now that weightlessness and space sickness were not seen as dangerous, cosmonauts evolved from passengers to pilots and now required more SEAL training.
Okay, and then let's make one more new channel.
NASA was
All right.
A variety of things the Soviets were having a tough time doing. The training methods, the simulators that NASA had, all of which were public knowledge. You could write to NASA and get handy pictures, probably diagrams of all of them, and adapt it to their purposes.
Give me just a couple seconds here. We're gonna finish just putting this stuff in.
Star City boosted cosmonaut training to a new level of technical proficiency. But the old problem of training for the unknown still remained. Near disaster and death would penetrate the vulnerabilities of a program charged with training people on Earth for a mission in outer space.
So you get this game, and you're in my Discord.
If I was back at the beginning, I would choose you all over again.
Then
If you're on the fence about getting your
and get in.
SNH2, you can do it.
That simple. All right. Be in a vid too. Probably change this thing after I. So this one starts Delta a little different because there is this little mining town here, and so this gives you a place to get fuel. Company, here's like a little bank. All these roads are really rough, so there's a lot of fixing you can do. There's a general store here. The store is where you buy. You can come in here and buy your stuff. So I already know one thing I want is equipment. I do want the shovel, fast sludge, that. Sell this, that, that there, that there. Right. Now, here is a sell point. You got your fuel there. This is really rough. See how rough all this is? Here's a sell point. Dump resources into the hopper. So if you run conveyor up to here, your resources will go right in. Okay. That is a regular sell point. Now, because they started you out on this map, you already have some kind of made roads. There's other stuff around. These are crude roads. They're not very smooth. They're not very good. Look, there's old buildings here. Because it's an old ghost style town. And then there's other places all around through here. There's little roads all over the place. Because it was actually an old town. And what's funny is when I drove truck, I was into a place like this once. There was a guy way up in the mountains in Colorado in this one spot that we used to drive on roads just like this with concrete trucks to go deliver. It was fucking brutal. We were taking loads of concrete up to a guy to a house way up in a place like this. Out of 52 drivers, there was only 2 of us allowed to go up there. The owner of the company said, we won't go up there. My boss said, do you guys think you can do it? And we said, yeah, we can do it. So this is what you start with. So we can set up a wash plant or something either down in the pit, or I'm thinking if I get a dozer and level this off up here, this would make a good place to haul.
I didn't even get one.
Then I dig down there with a loader and I haul it up to here to a wash plant. Vehicles. So start with a loader. We can do the bigger loader. It's 155. It's not the biggest. Okay, we'll start with a loader and I'll do GPS. It's not that expensive. I'm gonna have this, and then I'm gonna have a dozer. So I'm gonna have 2 GPSs. Want a dozer.
Does it have AI like the farming game?
Does this have AI in it? Like, no.
Oh,
Hang on, Scott. You're kind of quiet. Let me turn you up. This does not have AI in it.
okay.
Now you're better. No, it doesn't have any AI in it. It doesn't have any of that. It doesn't even have automation. Any automation. Still working on trying to get stuff. So we'll just start out with the smallest dozer. Got GPS for both. And we're gonna need a rock truck. And we're gonna do a no tailgate. We'll do the smallest rock truck because our roads are not very wide. Okay. We won't need GPS or any of that for it. But at least then we'll have a loader to load the rock truck down below or wherever we're digging. We'll have a dozer to move and flatten ground. We'll have GPS for both. Then let's start out with simple. We still got 274 left. So we need land. We need buildings, production. We are going to want one hopper, at least one storage. We need uh, um, cell point. That was the only. Well, let me. Because if I do a regular one, just do. I do a regular cell point. I don't think there is. Upper. Must be. Must be this. Production. Wash plant. Not gonna do the crusher right now.
Damn, same fucking dude.
What? Two conveyor chutes. Then we'll make it 3. Great. Two and a 1. One would be offset other, both dumping. Great. And that. So this also need it can up. So from off of this, the conveyor goes up, goes to the. I get a trommel. No, I did not get a regular trommel. That and that all goes there. Trommel. So then I also need second up here up and need I got the wash plant. From the wash plant, also need crate 4. That okay, that'll be on the top, be on the bottom. I might need second up. All right. I would go here. To the trommel. From the trommel, bottom one goes into the wash plant. If I actually did a left, right, left, right. Between all that, I should have my wash plant and everything. Oh, need fuel. Oh, I won't need fuel because there's a fuel tank already there. Anything else that I am going to need? That should do it. So, first thing I want is my dozer. This guy. I put him. I'm gonna go grab me a soda quick. I will say though that this game is good. So much you can do in here, and there's so much to learn. You know what I mean, there's so many things that you can do in here. First thing I want to do is clear off this land and make it so that I have there's that. So with the dozer, I found it easier with the controller because it just started out like just right there. It seemed to go right up onto the rock. They were kind of going up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna try to figure this out. Go up or just keep moving it. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's not what I want. Hang on. I gotta try to figure out how this thing. That's it. Try to figure it out. Which ways we all gotta push. Oh. Till we kind of get this leveled off. I don't know what I'm doing, so. Oh, no, 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 no. Oops. E. I. Vehicles.
I think I'm done with this game, man.
Which game?
Alright, then.
That's not what I want. Practice. That big pay layer going right through there. Look at all that pay dirt. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna set my washer plant. All this I was doing over here has kind of gotten it. So that last push went pretty good. That's pretty rough. See if I can push one more right in here. And I maybe square this off a little bit. I should see how much a roller costs. A vibrant, what's the difference? Design for foundation and construction road work. Designed for compacting full services between essential for prep, foundation, construction, and work. Here we go. So. Get a roller up here and see what we can roll out. So if we can roll this out. I'm going to pack this down a little bit. Smoothing some of this out. My trucks drive on it. will be better. Okay, Delta, we'll catch you later. Thanks for swinging in. Catch me tomorrow and we'll see how far I get. I'm just gonna try to make these roads and stuff a little bit better. Try and smooth it out some of this. I know how to get rid of the grass. Use the back blade, drop it down, and then it'll dig it out. I just want to see if I can kind of level out an area. Get an area somewhat. Level. But if we can kind of level this off, we'll use the back digger, bust this up. Get rid of all the weeds and stuff. See how it goes from there. Like guy out of the way. And I will have dig this up in the gravel. Keep the blade up. Why is he catching? That's so weird. So the back gripper is Yeah, Archean had a pressure update. Level this off. That will fuel. Fuel. No, this ain't creative. Oh my god, this fucking thing is just digging everything. This thing digs everywhere it touches. Even with the blade all the way up.
I said, it said, I'm just doing my job, bro. I'm just doing my job.
He's making a bigger fucking mess. I wonder if there's something with GQ. Push this guy over. Just to get him out. All right. All right. Get out of here. Oh, there's a big fuck. Stop trying to dig everything. All right. Let's go to into. This one ain't the creative anymore, because it's not the back spike. See if we can fix. A little bit of this. First, I would get that hump on it. Oh, cool. Take you down. Let's. Oh. I wonder if I gotta set up control, general, action, exit. Vehicle store map, vehicle lights beacon. This tab. Tabbed. Also. Sit. Now we're gonna start doing mining. Did I carve out the roads? No, that was all in it. Welcome on in, Misfit. No, I didn't carve out. This is all on the pre-made map. That's all here, besides the equipment and stuff. I've just been trying to set up this area here, so I was trying to flatten it out, and you can see I kind of suck at it. Put yeah, this is just the iron mine one, iron map, that it comes like this, and I'm just trying to figure everything out, and I kind of suck at all this. So how can I do this? Yeah, it's hard. I was doing good on one of them. Thinking, no, oh, wait a minute. I can level this out here. This would make a nice ramp. If I could doze this off right here, I could put my wash plant going this way. Then I could back up and then dump into it. Took me a few days to get, yeah, it got real irritated real quick. Yeah, so well, look at it, I was trying, but I got an idea now. I might be able to use this if I can level this off. Let me see if I can hack this down. I was trying to get the dozer in here, and look at the mess I made. Fuck. With the blade up, even with the blade up, it was still grabbing stuff on. It did that mess. Just trying to drive it. Yeah, that's why I bought it, because I... Okay, G key to turn the vibrator on. I want to smooth some of this out. The physics are still a bit funky. They're working hard on the game, though, nonstop. Yes. Oh, you just came in? You're heading out? Okay. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I can fix some of this. Like I said, I'm just... my first day on it. My literal first day on this game. All I did was the tutorial and stuff. When I was in the tutorial, I did really good on a dozer. But not so much since. Flatten some of this out here. At least this vibrator works pretty good. Vibra packer. I think if I take the dozer on the back side of that, maybe. See if I can try to level some of this road out up here. Fix some of the mess I made. Pack this down. Moving this out a little better. Alright, this is looking better. Hey, you guys need fuel. I can... looking pretty good. Corner off some. Guess I need to drive up through here. Quite so steep. Good. Okay. Turn this off. Get out of this. See if we can use the dozer and trim behind. If I can trim behind that, then I'll bring the wash plant out this way and I can put the box. Then I'd be able to come up with the truck, turn up that way and back into there and dump it. Maybe. All right. Don't go that way. Um, Because even if I have to put some blocks on the side of it, yeah. Hoping I could have maybe a little easier. Maybe that'll work. See. All right. That'd be perfect. Dump in it. Maybe fill in a little bit more if I have to. Okay, if I have to fill in with a little bit more dirt once I get some dirt, I fill that little bit in, or I can. Maybe I can put a ramp in. Maybe I can just build it out with a ramp. Just make it backs up a little slope. Fills it, maybe I can fill it in with some dirt. That's what I'll make a dirt ramp. I'll fill it in. If I can make it so we could just, I'd be better off if he. Come in.
Alex? I can. Some on your mushroom.
How would you do?
Oh.
Right.
Have to find. to buy really small houses.
I can put that in here. Of course, great big fucking. Let's push it. Right.
Heck, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the stream on, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Up. Oh. Okay. Conveyor up. Flush. Flush plan. Oh. Uh, You do a right. Okay. Right. Eight. Left. Come out this way. Up. Left. Left and left. Product. Left. Flush. Left. Container there. Oh. I do the sell points? Do that. If I do the sell point, I don't even have. I'd have done wash plant off of there. Yeah, let me redo this. Do here up. Who's this? Should I do storage? Think about this. Conveyor up, yeah. I do the conveyor up. Do a turn. Do a turn. This over. So then I turn there. Turn. Turn. Work. Wash plant there. go with a straight conveyor. I need one more up. Both will dump. Need the little wooden boxes there. That one will dump, so I need to put that so it dumps in. Boxes. Balls. Conveyor. Why is it so far away from me? Oh. Kidding. so point. How do you? There we go. Got that. Now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need them. That. Now what I do need you. Five more. 6 more. This guy out of the way. But hit the pick out. Can use that. Fill in to make my ramp. Use this dirt to make it to actually make a ramp. Yes, there's a lot of prep work in all this, but that's once I get this set up, I'll go down and I'll load a truck up and then I'll dump it. Load a truck and then I'll dump it. I can get this all worked out. I'll just be processing it. It'll start making me money right away. I have the sell point. And at some point, once I get further ahead, get more figured out, then what I can do is take the sell point off. Collect the ores and then start smelting stuff. And once I start smelting the ores, then I can start making actual gems and stuff out of the wash plant. It'd be really cool. Fix up all this mess I've been. Up a bunch of this. Pretty good. Let's see. What? Maybe you should have a good enough. to be perfect, but I just need it somewhat nice. Keep it somewhat going. Now we got. I'll have to level that off over there too. I will start hauling pay dirt. Start hauling dirt here pretty soon. Oh. That road done? Stop. Then we can actually start to dig. Oh. Park this guy over here for now. Good. Got it away. Truck can pull up here and then back in on the truck. And that dirt. On my truck so I can get fuel. We'll start digging it wider. Get off of that. A little squirrely. Just I'm digging over here. So, will work, guys? Figure if I walk this whole edge out and clean this hole up and work this way out, then I'll go down to the next tier. And I'll work that tier going around. Dig some of this out and dig this out. I mean, I guess I could actually start up here, work this across. Could be much closer. Higher over. Way over there. And now we'll start, we can watch the money start rolling in. An experience. You're 11. You're 11. You're 2. This is just cheap dirt, so I don't think it'll be that much. You're at 77. It's not the biggest dump truck out there. So we made 3, 4, 5,000, 6,000, something like that. Not bad. Going the wrong way. Main thing is we're starting to make money. Yeah. Roni, how's it going? Well, and thing is this is my first night trying this game. All I did was the other day was play just a tutorial. And so if you got the game, you could join me. Can't afford games after the holiday? Oh. It was on sale before. Was on sale during this looks like this is mostly iron. This could be worth something. If this is mostly iron, this actually could be worth something. No, I didn't say I was playing Factorio. I've never played Factorio. I don't even own it. That one already done processing? That was quick. Money's going up though. No. This was a pre-made kick. This was all pre-made. This is just a base map that was all pre-made. I didn't make the hole yet. I started on this map this way. Up busy.
What do you think about it? You like it?
Oh, the game's pretty cool.
Will you turn off your cam?
I just did. I'm also streaming to YouTube.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm streaming to both. I'm on Windows right now. What are you up to, Kick? Oh, it's just me and you in here right now, Viz?
Okay.
Yeah.
And where?
Chat.
Oh yeah, in chat. Yeah, just me and you.
Building your factory. Factory for in what game? I gotta figure out where my left. Oh, that left bump and that turns me right. Oh, you're in Factorio?
I thought you would be playing that kind of game. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Factorio.
Never played it. Don't even own it.
Oh yeah. I knew that. You know what that is?
I know what it is.
Factorio.
I know what Factorio is. Not my style. Try it a little different. Yeah, this could use a little leveling out. But this is going to be mostly dirt. So it won't make very much. But something is better than nothing. See, it's all dirt, so it's just going to be a small amount. Overburden. What I should do that trail goes up through there, goes across there. Should take samples, cause so some of this looks like it could be like that lighter stuff right below me. Now looks like it could be. Let's see. Kind of. So tell me, I should maybe be digging this. That's pay dirt right there. That's the stuff that we want. So wonder if I can get my dozer crossed here and strip off. So that's pay dirt. That's the stuff that we want. That will pay really good. This right here is probably just regular dirt. That's regular dirt. This should be iron. Oh, that's coal. Okay. I want to work on the other side of the truck. Make some room. Assuming you don't completely screw up the pathway you have there, just moving it around. Oh no, I shouldn't screw it up. This path is smooth. I got a roller so I can fix it. That's why I got the GPS for this unit, so I can kind of see where my blade is. So see, I got on the left side there, see the GPS? That makes it so that I can do this. I can tip this blade up, bring it all the way down to the bottom, tip it down just a little bit. And that GPS helps me know where my blade is. Now this load should pay more. Because this one should be a good load. Because this will be pay dirt. Pay dirt contains lots of different gems. Brony, how do you dig down? Tip the blade down. Tip the bucket down and just keep going down. And if I have to, I got a dozer that I can dig down real easy. And so I want to do is I'm going to take out a layer up here. Yeah, so the blades, okay, let me explain this. So my fork is like my bucket. I can't, let me turn this on. Let me turn my camera on. So let me explain this to you. Because if you've never been around big equipment. So let me show you this. So a front end loader has like my fork is my bucket, okay? Here's the teeth. Okay. It can go flat like this, or they can usually go about 20 degrees past. So you can actually tunnel your way down. And so that way they still can curl up and then have a full bucket. They can actually curl down so that they can dig. They can go about 15 to 20 degrees. So like if this is flat, they can go to about, some of them can go there. We've had some loaders that will actually be able to take a bucket like this. We've had other ones that can bring the bucket all the way back like this. So you can get underneath like a piece of concrete and then power it up and lift up a chunk of concrete and then power underneath it and then pick a whole slab of concrete up. Because what they have is, think of this knife, this plastic knife. What they have right on the front here is a cutting blade. this cutting blade is really sharp and really tough steel. Where I work, we make the bolts that go through them blades that bolt them on. That's the kind of job I have. We custom make those bolts for all the different blade bolts. And we bolt the, so think when that goes into a piece of concrete and you got to pick it up and then grind it through and then grind it. No, not always. So like they can, like a payloader like this, you can literally go up to a piece of curb, stick it right on the edge of the blacktop and concrete, you can just, you lift your front wheels off and then you literally just do this with it and you can shake it and you walk it down in and you can pop a whole freaking curb right out without doing anything. Otherwise the county will come by with a backhoe and they will catch where the seam is and they try to pop them out like that. But I've done it with I've drove loader just like this. It's really driving a loader is a heck of a lot of fun. I prefer driving a payloader like this than driving a backhoe. Because a payloader is a lot of fun. I used to load myself all the time when I drove semi and even dump truck and other stuff. I used to load myself all the time. And these things are a lot of fun. But now if you're in them all day, oh, you just want to get out of it. I ain't gonna lie. If you're in one of these, like in a pit, and you're in it all day, the only thing you can think about is, when do I get out of it? Because you bounce around so much. Yeah, but we don't have a crawler. We don't have a crawler loader in the game. That's what sucks. We only have payloaders and backhoes. And I suck at a backhoe. And the crawler, the bad thing about the crawler tracks one, they're so slow. So this payloader can run out twice as fast as like a backhoe could. It could make it over to this side twice as fast. Easy. Oh, they're adding more stuff all the time. You see how I'm kind of going up and it's getting rough? So now I'm going to bring... I'm going to try to make it so I got enough room for that truck to turn around. I'm going to bring this back. Okay. So... Oh, thank you for following. So now I'm going to bring my roller over here and I'll roll this off so that it makes it easier to drive on. and the roller will be slow. I wish in game I was better with the... I wish I was better with a backhoe in the game, because they are actually really quick. But I suck with a backhoe. In real life and in game. I'm not good with a backhoe because I've never drove one enough. I've loaded myself probably a dozen times in 26 years with a backhoe. Trust me, it took me a while. Okay, now before I drive around on this, I'm gonna get my roller. And I'm gonna roll this out and I'm gonna take it over there and roll that out. Now I'll take my roller over here. I want to roll this other side out over here because if I can come up that way, it'll actually work out better. Turn G on. If you're wondering if that's what these things really sound like, yes, they do. And when you're if you're driving one, they shake the hell out of you. Because it's a hydraulic drum that's concrete, or usually concrete or water, that sits there and shakes. Turn the vibrator off. So the smoother I keep it, the easier it'll be to cut. The hard part is look at how big this cut is. See how deep that is? I'll have to do this in 2 lifts. So I'll have to start on that ramp and go down a ways and cut it down 1 more lift. Cut that in half. Otherwise my loader won't, unless I get bigger loaders. And I get a, yeah, you can see that line. See, that's junk dirt. This right here is all good dirt. That darker brown is junk dirt. This lighter color here is good dirt. There's a lot of good dirt in here. Good pay. I'm not worried if I go up and down. You ran a motor grader for my county for 22 years. Snow plowing in the winter. Road work in the summer. Oh yeah. So you're used to being around dump trucks. See, I drove dump truck and everything else. I drove a lot of dump truck and semi and dump. And I did a lot of OTR for a while. Used to haul blacktop. Is that a thing in real life? You mean this machine? This machine is a real life machine. It's a vibropacker. Vibropackers are real. That's how they make roads. Oh, pay dirt in real life? Yes. Pay dirt is real. I could actually show you some real gold. If you want. Gold that I dug out of pay dirt. I could show you real gold that I dug out of pay dirt. Step, how's it going? Thank you for coming on. And this game is, think of it as you were just curious. Humble, how's it going? And this game, Humble, is something else. I could use people to help me on this. You like gold? Who don't? I dug it and lived off of it for almost 5 years. IRL. Almost forgot to put the parking brake on this. Can I switch to my... Why is it not? Well, I guess I will run over there. That's just weird. I should doze a road right here. If I played with that, no, that's what I might do. What do you guys think? Should I try to make a road? Because that would be shorter, right across here. Take the dozer and just try to make a road. Kind of suck with the dozer. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the F2 menu. All these things slide around. Here, let me try it a little different. If I can get it started on the right spot. If I can just get it started. If I can get the first cut across. That's the first pass. Graders still are, or dozers are still kind of a pain. Because they slide a lot. They still got to add more weight to them. dump this and run that back over. Oops, I missed a little. I'll fix that with the roller later. We'll go try it out. Needs to be rolled. Parking brake. Go roll that quick. After we dig some more, we'll keep the roller over here. Won't even take that many trips, so I just get across it. Thing does such a good job. This Packer does such a good job. Moving this all out. What do you guys all think of this game, though? Tree stump or something right there? I mean, the game overall, I think is pretty cool. Oh, Humble, are you streaming?
I don't see him online.
Online. I thought I'd check because I always like to support. Just wanted to check though. Me. Well, this is pay grade right here. Take this out too. Good pay right there. More pay right there. And there's more down there. I'm not as worried out here if stuff isn't as even. Now here's the true test. Does that road work? How rough is it going to be? After just packing it down once. And will it save time? A little bit of an angle there. Oh, heck yeah, that's going to be a lot quicker. I do like just watching it. Watching the money roll in. Not too bad a couple years. And any of you guys didn't have the game, you could join me. One could be driving, somebody could be loading. Work on getting another truck sooner. Could have a couple people in then. Would be a lot of fun. We got right behind me. That's a pay streak right there. It's all dirt. And there's a big pay streak right there. See the color difference. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting progress. We're over 100,000. Now let's see what happens if I get mostly. Hey. Later. You just got the game? Okay. If you join my Discord. Copy my. Here, join my Discord. and you can join me. I'll run the loader. You can run the truck, and we can really move a lot of dirt. Oh, no. Driving a truck is like driving a. I can explain it to you. It's actually really doing the backhoe and doing this, doing all the other stuff is harder. So let me show you. If you're gonna play with keyboard and mouse, or you're gonna use a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller and keyboard. So to enter a vehicle, let me just get out of that. So E, like if you're just using keyboard and mouse, this is so easy. So E to get in, WASD to drive. So like here, I use A to turn left, D to turn right, W is forward, S is backwards, see? And to dump it, I gotta remember F2. To dump the box, Shift and mouse. I can switch that to a different button. Let me switch that to a different button. I'll change this over for the truck. And I'll show you right now what we're going to change it to. So for a truck, dump the box. Instead of being the mouse, see to dump the bed, it's right now it's shifting that. Let me take this off. We can do dump the bed, F and G. So we can go F and G. That'll make it so easy. So then it'll be, you press F, and that'll raise it. G will lower it. WASD to drive, W for forward. And, yeah, you just pull up so I can load it. Pull up. And the brake is, what is the brake again? Spacebar. Turn the brake on when you park it. We got fuel over by the plant. I got the password in the Discord. When you join up, let me know and what your name is, and I will give you permissions in my Discord so that you can see. We're in voice chat if you want to jump in voice chat, or you don't have to if you don't want to. All good. And we can have a lot of fun. We can dig anywhere in this whole pit, anywhere on the map. I got a plant set up already, and it's going pretty good. And the rest we can teach you. If you want to learn how to run the loader, we can teach you how to run the run the loader. I can show you about how to build the plant. From there, we can just start working it through together. I only play on the weekends. And then during the week when I'm at work, if you have extra time, start a single player game. Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. Take your time. I mean, I got all day tomorrow or all night tomorrow to play, and I got to go back to work Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday I work, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is my normal gaming days. It's hosted on my computer. That's the only way to host a game right now is off of a computer. It's not on a dedicated, so I leave my computer on, but I won't leave the game run during the week so somebody doesn't get in there and screw everything all up. Pretty simple. But then during the week, go through the tutorials, start learning the stuff. And This way you get better with it. Start a single player game if you want, so you can just screw around and learn it. And have fun with it. I'm on high-speed internet, so I had somebody from California in here earlier that had only a 20 millisecond ping, even though he was in California, because I have such a good computer and good internet. Actually, you'll have a little latency, but I've been able to connect to Australia in under a 60 ping with my internet, which is crazy. I've played Star Citizen over there and I had no lag. I had less lag in Australia than people had here in the United States who were from the United States. And people used to freak out because I could be in some of the cities in Star Citizen and only have like a 40 to a 60 lag, and I'd still be running about 105 to 107 FPS. Right now we're playing with the small stuff. We're not playing with any big boy toys yet. This is all small equipment. I'm still learning the game too, so you don't have to worry. I'm not like, I've done a lot of real life work like this, IRL, because I drove dump truck and stuff, and we dug pits and I loaded myself. I got the road behind me that goes all the way around the pit. And the plant is right over there. You can see all the red. Or you can go the other way, which I just made. Not very good yet. Still learning how to use the dozer. Careful for that edge, because it is a long ways down. But as we start to dig this layer out, we'll make more and more room. Just come over here, just take it slow because it's a little rough right there, but on the brown trail I got kind of dozed through here. And this is pretty simple. Trying to make it as easy as I could. You just cut around here. Xbox 360 controller, it's the only one it works with that I know of. That's what I'm using because I have a Trident specialty controller. I don't have my camera on. I have a special Trident controller that it doesn't work with. It has a cross between a PS2 and PS3, or PS2 and an Xbox. But my Xbox controller is the only one that does work. So you just kind of aim out here and you just turn a little bit and you just back it up. Try to hit it somewhat straight. And then dump. Plant does the rest. Wait until it loads out. and drop it down. Yeah, the Xbox controller is... Hey, you just go back to like fuel. We got a fuel tank right there to the right. You can get fuel here. I got a dozer right there. Still a few bumps in here I got to smoothen out a little bit. But yeah, I'm just getting started. This is going to be my first actual... I played a little bit earlier with a couple other guys on a different map, and I was just kind of like, didn't like how it was going. You just got to pull up in here and then just wing around sideways. It doesn't matter where you are. Just so I can get into you. Funny is I've done the same thing in IRL. Drove a truck up, jumped out of my pickup, jumped out of the dump truck, gone over, jumped in a loader, loaded myself. Jump back out of the loader, jump in my dump truck, go haul the load, come back, do it all over again. Used to do 40 rounds like that in a day. A lot of neat stuff. Stealth loading yourself, it was... Hardest part was that a lot of pits did not have very good loaders. Yeah, you're fine. Like I said, you got time. I only got a few more hours that I'm going to be on, and then if you're still going to be up for a while, you can always, like I said, you can go through the tutorial later. Today I can leave the game on for you if you're going to be on for a while, and you can just think. As long as we're still making money, I don't care what we're doing. Even screw around for a little bit. Jump on the dozer and try making a road somewhere. Someplace other than just right in the area. I mean, that's the fun of it. We got fuel. As long as we got money for fuel, I don't care. I get a lot of people from overseas that always I played a lot of Star Citizen and other stuff, other games with. Yeah, well, the thing is like I say, you can start up. They have so many different maps in here. go through the tutorial and stay in that tutorial map for a while, because the tutorial map is actually pretty cool. It has a lot in it to learn, and you earn a lot of points, and your points go from map to map. So when you start on this one, your points will stay on my game. But when you start your solo game, they'll start all over. So that's kind of a nice thing. So every time you, like, if you hosted the game and I joined you, I'd start at a different deal. But once you start your own game, and then you get your own points earned in there, because you got to earn levels, chopping wood, hand mining, crafting with the wood bench to make parts, and hand digging and all of that stuff, and turning in ore, selling dirt. All that stuff earns you points towards skills. See, I'm like a level 11 plant operator tier 2. And it goes all the way up. I heard some people talking about level 40, level 50. So there's quite a few levels that you can earn to unlock other vehicles. So you don't get to unlock certain vehicles until you get certain things. Ronnie, hang on. I've known you, Ronnie, for quite a while. Hang on. Let me just see something. No, I know you can't get on tonight. You're fine. If you add me on Steam, Ronnie, I could send it to you. I'd only be able to send you the base game. The DLC is $6. You can buy that later. I got it when it was $15 when it was on sale on winter sale. I like it when people want to play games. And this is a game that is really. I know one guy who's had this game 2 years when it came out. Has over 10,000 hours in it. Why this? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. What are you up to, my friend? So where's my angle here? Oh, this one will fit. I set my Steam link. Where'd you send it? Which way? Did you send it through Twitch? Yeah. Okay. Got it through Whisper. Okay. I have a bin list, bid station year, and a lot of work. Got my job. Yeah. Let's see if I can add you that way. Otherwise, I might have to send you my. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Oh, you got that one number. Okay, that'll work. That's the number I needed. Otherwise, I was just going to send you mine. I have all the same name on all my stuff. Right. There we go. Yes. Sent you an invite. Here. I'll do. Cart. Gift. Gift. Now my cat comes up by me. And that 3. Oh. Sent. Just that quick. Yes, I know. I know. It's the black group or whatever, the black modding group or whatever they're called, that are the ones that are making it. It's like eight or 10 people. If I remember hearing it correctly. It's 8 or 10 people from around Germany, Sweden. Oh no, I do this stuff all the time. You should know that. I if it's something like this that I know somebody's gonna really enjoy, yeah, you have a great night. Get it installed, and we'll catch you when we catch you. You've always been around the channel a lot. That's just me saying thank you. Stop falling off. I got a big load on here, and it's a lot of junk ore, but some good ore. Oh, that's yeah. It's awesome that it's from where you are, because I like that there's so many other countries, and what I like is they're not a big AAA company. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big AAA company. It's a group of people that were modding for Farm Sim. They were farming simulator modders. And they started making this game. And it's just like, wow. That to me is impressive. You know, that they were making Farm Sim mods together as friends. And now all of a sudden, they got their own game, and it's not even like Farming Simulator. It's way different. Now, I could have seen it if they made a farming game, because if they were making mods for Farming Simulator, well, that's right up their alley. But to make a voxel game like this, it's a little impressive. All right, I feel like bringing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play with the dozer for a little bit. We're gonna see what kind of trouble I can get into. I'm gonna go get the dozer. I'm gonna try to knock down a bunch of that and make it so it's not quite so tall. Like I said, there's so like this plant is really simple, and that's the neat thing. When you get in here, I'll show you. There is not much into this. Just a dump box, some wood roofing, some roofing plates, a lift elevator to a little wash. Back over here to the wash plant from the bottom. I had to go up with it, make it 2 elbows, and then come back down. The top one right here is just some sections to make it so that it drops into the top one and comes down. And then they all go over here and go up and then dump into the cell. Nothing too complex. Oh, I got dirt, pay dirt, and coal. Oh, from digging. Whenever you get dirt and stuff like that on you, you can come up to here, open the hopper, throw your stuff in, coal, and consume. They made the game really straightforward and easy. I mean, nothing is like overly complex. Heck, we could dig this area out too. We could start anywhere. I don't care where we start digging. We could dig this right out up into town. Don't start that shit. Okay. I just left a big old boo-boo right there in the middle of the street. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. So, in my Discord, let me give you the... Oh, Harvey, okay, thanks for the follow. So here's the game name. Hang on. And here, password. Let me double check. Yeah, this is my multi. Iron Mountain multi. Okay. Let me go back once. Let me double check that. I was playing with other people. So multiplayer. So you got to remember here to join a session. Other ones joined me. They had no problem. No, that shouldn't matter. Ah, there it is. It's setting everything up right there. The other one was from California, and the other one was from I think he said Australia. I'm not sure. I don't remember now where he said he was from, the other one. No, that shouldn't matter. I've had people from out longer distances join me in other games. Ooh, this is just deleting everything. It's kind of neat. scrape some of this down. This is just regular dirt. And there's plenty of regular dirt. Still can't find it? You might, after you install it, might want to just restart your computer. Could be something so simple as that. It just needs to be restarted. And I know the game works on Windows and Linux. I've already tried it on Linux. Only reason I'm not on a Linux tonight is because I wanted to multi-stream this to YouTube. I'm also streaming it on YouTube. What is it? What do you think it is? Check to make sure that are you running a router? Make sure that you're not you're not blocking the port. I normally don't have that problem. Maybe for you. I don't know about that because I've played with a lot of different people and all over the place. And I usually it comes down to is that their router setup or whatever that they're using is stopping it from going through. Because it's not a common game yet. Not well known. Harvey UK, you got it? See if you can find it. Did you get the postings? You have to change the download region on your Steam. Now you found the game. What do you mean change the download region? Okay, that's something new. Whatever you guys can teach me on that stuff. It's always cool. Because I don't know how a lot of the overseas stuff goes. I mean, if you were listening or if you saw the game name, Techno Freak Session is what I got on there. I didn't put anything special right now. my first go at the game. So I thought I would just kind of keep it simple. Not knowing how the game is going to go. I had the game crash earlier on me. It worked. Now you can see the game. Of course, I haven't been watching to see if you joined. You can't see it either? That changed the download region. And now he saw it. So I'm in the USA. He's in the UK or Sweden. And Harvey, UK, you're probably in actual UK, so I know that the UK people have some restrictions at times. Oh, you play with that cat? Oh, nice. I thought about joining, seeing if I could join them. Now that I got the game and I've been playing a little bit. Well, he said that he joins Cat through friends list. Because he's in the USA too. Guy Cat. Right? Yeah. And then you're in the UK, so. Starting to kind of get the hang of the dozer. Kind of having fun with it. Taking some of this topsoil off. We got so much topsoil. Yeah, he's already got a big game going, man. He's already got a huge setup. Ah, it was a tree stump I was hitting. Just having fun like this with the dozer for a little bit. Kind of cleaning up some of this topsoil because we're going to have so much of it. Taking down the trees and everything. Because a dozer deletes. It mostly deletes your soil. Just run a tree over. Oh no, here, yeah, you can, here, I'll get this out, here, I'll stop this for now. I'll run the, loader and you can run the, loads. That way you don't have nothing really harsh to do. Let me load it up. You can run the truck and I'll run the loader. And this way you can learn as you go. I'm still learning too. Because that's easy to drive. And that way then you can, like I said, if I'm loading you, you can go jump up in the dozer and go screw around a little bit up top. All you're going to do is delete some soil. If you flip it over or something, you just reset it. I can reset it. You just put it back in the inventory. Kind of cool. I was a little far away. Oops. Hey, you can go jump up on that dozer for a few minutes if you want. Just go see how it works. You can tip the blade up and down. You can raise the blade up and down. You can tilt it side to side. F2 for your controls up on the side. The nice thing is when you're running around up there, you're not going to hurt anything. Look, you only have a 36 ping with me. Oh, I'm loving it, Monster. This game has so much to it. I mean, yeah, there's so much to this game. Gonna clean up this overhang. This game has... Oh, no, don't worry about making a mess, because we're digging this out. That's why I've been up here practicing myself. Well, yeah. So I already got a wash plant set up over there. I played the tutorial yesterday or day before. And then I played with a couple other guys earlier today. And what I'm really liking is now that I got the wash plant set up, I got the truck, I got one loader, and I got the Vibra pack. I can make roads. I'm not very good at it, and I got a dozer. I started out with a little more money. And he's from Sweden, and he's only got a 36 ping with me. That's really freaking good. For him to only have a 36 ping, and he's from Sweden, to me, that's freaking wild. Because Star Citizen won't even be that nice. What I like is that it's just another small game development. You know, they're an old modding group. Ooh, let me go try that. You're saying to put it in... I noticed that it seems like it's running fast. So you're saying for the dozer, we go here, controls, go to dozer, left track forward, right track, blade dozer, blade up and down. Ripper. Where do you set the transmission to manual? Under... Oh, here. Sequential gear up, F and D. Let me see for joystick. F and V. Or controller, here we go. Sequential gear, up, down. Okay, wait a minute, here we go. Sequential gears, up and down. Okay, let me just try. Keyboard. Let's just see if it's set up. So, gears. Oh, wait a minute, that didn't work. So we gotta go controls, gearbox. We change this to numpad 1. Maybe we'll try that. Save. Back. I've been doing a lot better. Yeah, but sequential keeps changing. I'm getting it, as you see. I'm just trying to delete off a bunch of this topsoil because there's so much of it up here. And to screw around as I can. And this is something that we used to really do in a pit. Push all the topsoil off. I wish that the dozer still pushed, because that was something that we used to always do. Push all your dirt up. I'll let him run that. Okay. I'll let you run it. I'll go pack a bunch of this down quick. I'll make it easier to drive on. The G key. Yeah, I'll let you just keep playing around. Keep loading. You're fine. I'm not like in no major hurry. I'm just glad I got a wash plant going. See, now that by packing this down, it'll make it smoother. And it'll make it easier to dig. Why one of the things that I wanted to have when I started this game was the right equipment. But I started with 1 million. So now if you notice, I got GPS on there. So the bar on the left is the levelness, and the bar on the right is your tip. So what you can see is when the bars are level on the left side, that's when your bucket's level. See what I mean by how when the bucket's level, the bars on the left is level, but as soon as you move up and down, it changes. But that's how you can, without looking, curl the bucket all the way back, and then drop it all the way down, and then curl the bucket down slowly until it goes towards level. That way you can dig pretty even. You want to try to keep digging even, so you want to drop the bucket all the way down, have it curled back, and then lower it down, and then watch where the bars become even, and then you can dig. Then raise it up and curl it back all at the same time. You need fuel for what, the loader? Or the truck. See, it don't matter how rough this is because we're gonna dig this out. The loader? Okay. Dump that load. I'll run over. You can run over with the loader and go get fuel. All right. I'll go take this and dump this. You can follow me and get fuel. Shows you how much I've done already with it. I filled it up before I started. I'll fill this up too right away because I've been using it. The auto sell thing steals half your value of what you sell? Really? Oh, here. The auto plan thing steals half your value? I didn't know that. So yeah, I got a riser here, a lift into the regular one. Comes out there, goes up, goes over to here, goes double L, and goes into the wash plant. This steals half your value. This right here takes half your. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, I didn't know. I just, like I said, I'm new to this whole game. Yes, I will. I can. Do this. Wrong. And wait, yeah, the small wash plant. Yeah, I know. I did that in my other game. In my game I was playing earlier, I figured that out. The smelter and the wash plant. The wash plants for your gems and some of your other stuff. Make your diamonds and your rubies, and then the smelter you make your gold, your silicon, and your other metals. Oh, Monster, thank you for the follow. Or Moonster. Monster. I'll just say monster. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that stuff out on my last game save because I was like, oh, what else can I do? Because I finally got up a little bit. And I was like, oh, hey, that works. There we go. I think I can. Yeah, I'll buy that right now. I'll put that right over here. Let's do that right now since we got the money. Workbenches. Let's get a smelter and do one of each for now. Front on it. There. We want the wash plant. There. Next. That's the way I had it before when I was in my other one, but the other guys I know have an auto cell set up. And so I was like, I've seen so many people use the auto cells. Cryptonics, we can build our plants any which way we want, which way we like. Yeah. No, you can. Oh, here, let me level this out quick. There's a couple of humps right in there. Yeah, it's really neat on how you can build the stuff the way you want. You can set up an individual plant for, like the regular dirt, and then you can set up a separate plant for the rock. You got so many options of what you can do. Which really does make it neat. Just a second. My thing is not working for some reason. I think it might be because I'm multi-streaming. I'll get it to you. I'll post it for you here 1 second. Because I'm also streaming to YouTube. Yes. Same name on YouTube. Just posted it. For some reason, it was working fine when I was on Linux. Everything worked great. That's my link from Twitch. From on Twitch, yes. I forgot I have it. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely my link. Right here. Just pasting it. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's cool. I don't care. Yeah, that's my link from. For some reason, like I said, my my Discord isn't firing off. My link. I think it got messed up in my stream elements. I think my stream elements got messed up. Yeah, when you join, just let me know, because then I will add you roles because I don't have auto signing roles. Keep the bots away. And plus, now that we got a little bit of money ahead, I'm not so worried about if we auto sell. Yeah, I haven't played Star Citizen in almost 2 years because I just been kind of annoyed with it. I have a bunch of ships too. I have a bunch of ships. Yeah, see, SC, my thing with SC is every time they release new stuff, they always screw everything up. Who else has noticed that? Whenever they release a new, like, anything new, first thing that happens Hey Monster, do you know if we create a single player game, if we can then use the same game on multiplayer? Yes. So if if you take a single player game, you can use it in multiplayer or play it in single. You just got to you just got to basically start the single player game and then go over and log in under multiplayer, because I did that earlier, only reason I know. You log in under multiplayer and then you can play that single player game in multiplayer, which is so sweet. So you can start a single player game. No. Should I be? What's the horn? Let's... Oh, why? You're good. What? H for horn? Ah, okay. That way I know. I was using controller. Yeah, I know. I for lights on my controller, I have a few different options. Hey, we're making some pretty good progress for my first day and his first day. You only use mouse and keyboard? Controller messes me up. I like the controller for certain, like the dozer, I do so much better with the controller. The loader? Yeah. I haven't found the right keys for keyboard and mouse yet. Give me a little time in the game. I'll have a keyboard and mouse set up, all figured out for it. I have dual flight sticks. I tried that. I just don't like how much swing there is when they're up on my desk. I got to get it so I can have them down here, so it would feel like I'm actually in a loader. I need them off on each side of me, like on my right side and my left side, down by my chair more, so I'd feel like I'm actually sitting in a 980 loader with no steering wheel. Then I could do it. Because then I would set my left one up for my steering and my right one for my bucket controls. And away I would go. I have the I have a hang on. Boobar. Or not B. I gotta get out. Oh, don't worry about it. It wasn't you. That was me. I just left a big hole in our road. Hopefully this... Okay, it's before we go down. Okay, now where can I get back up? And I kind of fucked up the wall. See, I'm using both. Harvey UK sold a 99,000 stack of gravel and it only got 32 out of it. Selling it from person gives 64. Really? Some things are easier on the controller. Yes. Shit. I could just... I just like how I can do more stuff with the controller. But I'm just loving the game for overall everything. Hang on. Beta is fun. Currently, they are working on the asphalt machine, but it has more glitches. Yeah, I gotta see where my edge is. That's what I was. Yeah, I was backing up. I think it's cool that they're adding all this other stuff in. We get 180,000. We could buy a second truck. We could jump from truck to truck. That would make it a lot of fun. He's right on top. There's not a voice chat in game. I got my Discord though. There's not a voice chat in game. Let's see. There's my boy. Let's see who's all come in here. Okay, there we go. Welcomed you in. I will change your roles. Player, there we go. Give him roles? No, I did not. All right. Yeah, I'm in Discord right now. Like I said, my Discord. Dizzy's hanging out here. He's already probably gone to bed.
No, I'm here.
Oh. Ore? Yes. Out of ore. It is a mining game that is wild. Wolf, thank you for the follow. On your map, you guys have a couple of small towns, multiple plants, 2 racetracks, and a tunnel with a bridge leading from one mountain cap to a mountain cap for easy transportation. Nice. This game is a lot of fun. Reminds me of my trucking days. I drove truck for 26 years. I did everything from OTR, short haul, regional. I even did some heavy haul to vegetable hauling to dump truck. I did garbage truck for a little bit. I did wait a minute. That must be an old bug. The 999 just finished and I got 62, so just $3 short of the inventory sell price. Think I would like it? It's multiplayer. That's the better part. I mean, I'm having a blast. You loved it when I drove truck, kid. You would like... You remember seeing me load all myself all the time with all the big equipment? All the big equipment that I used to drive to load myself and everything, he's been around it all the time. I think he would love this game. But he'd have to get his friends involved in it. It's not that expensive. I swore it was half because it made me mad, so I changed my whole plant around. So wait, maybe I shouldn't have changed my plant? Is that what you're saying? Because I've been making good money when I was using the auto cell. I mean, I wouldn't say it's great money, but... Wait a minute, sorters? Like... I had mine to sell everything. Because I was just trying to make as much cash as I could, as quick as I could. I had it set to sell everything. I just did that temporarily. I just did that because I wanted to... I wanted to start making some money. And I wanted to try to get my cash up because I was getting so low. And we're already up to 112. Oh, no. I was going to switch it at some point, but I was just trying to get the cash flow up so that I could get more equipment. And then I was going to get the smelter and the other stuff in just a little bit. Wait a minute, what piece of equipment gets rid of just the dirt? Oh, no. We're fine. We don't have much in there because we just did. So what building is it, because this one sells dirt and pay. Sorters. Splitter. Merger. Oh, so after the wash plant, then you run it through this because then the only thing left you use. You could use the dirt ones and then put the cell thing right underneath it. Copper or gold? Chat from Raider. Who raided? Wait a minute. Who raided? I didn't have anybody. Oh, Christ. War raided with 39? Wait a minute. I saw you talking, War. I didn't even. Oh, that was right after you said something, Ace. Oh my God. I was so busy doing all this other stuff. Oh my gosh. I did not even realize War raided. Because my freaking chat thing is messed up. Because I'm multi-streaming. Oh, I didn't even realize he had raided. He probably saw that. Wait, what the heck kind of game am I on? See, now I want to clean this out towards the dozer because we can make a huge area here. I didn't even realize he raided me right after you were talking, kid. Oh my God. I get raided on this channel all the time by people. That's the funny thing. This channel, I get more raids on this channel. Steve, you used to work for mine? I was a truck driver 26 years. I drove OTR here in the U.S. And I also drove dump truck, semi-end loader. I've drove loaders, 980s. I've drove 980 loaders. I've drove 990 loaders with only dual sticks and no steering wheel. Brand new ones. I've drove some of the overseas ones for here that we have. 990s, I love that when I was loading my semi-end dump. And a scoop in the front, scoop in the back, and I was good. No need to worry. One scoop in front, one scoop in back. I was about 92,000. Used to love that one pit that I used to go to. He used to let me leave at 9. At the most he would let me leave at was 94. Where 80,000 was legal. 94 I was already over. Anything over 80,000 I was overweight. I gotta watch that cliff. I've actually done this exact same thing, except for a concrete wash plant. I've also worked for asphalt. Vegetables was my favorite. Oh my God. Vegetables was crazy. Vegetables, we used to come back sometimes way overweight. Oh man, were we heavy. But it was worth it. Yes. First person. I could drive it like this too. It's just I can't see out my back end because there's a cliff right behind me. I've already fallen off of it once. The mirrors don't work. That's the thing that, and well, you're kind of set it in the seat, and without a mirror of any kind, first person's kind of dangerous next to a cliff. I mean, very dangerous next to a cliff. That's what makes this game a little fun. At least there's no fall damage. You can literally jump. You dealt with a crusher. The filter plant, the ball mills and conveyors, yeah? You were working for like a, like for a, copper mine? Oh, copper mine. Yeah, okay. I could name about half the states that you're probably, or some of the areas that you're in from copper, because I'm in Wisconsin. I lived in Colorado. I've been all over the place. Arizona. I was going to say either Arizona or Nevada. Those are your two biggest ones for copper. Wisconsin, where I'm from, we had copper up north. We had copper, and then there's some gold mines. And I lived in Colorado for quite a few years. I've been out Colorado. We lived out there for 7 years, and I lived off of gold. Oh, Capstone, copper, yeah. I've heard of that one. You didn't get to drive none of the big off-road trucks, did you? So that's what I would have been doing because of my license. But I still have my Class A, and I've done a lot of heavy hauling. Manual labor in the processing production. All right. Okay. When you build the drone, yeah, I've heard of other people talking about that. I can tell you, this game, it's always really surprising at what can be done. You can build some really unique plans. And I mean, cameras take a little bit of getting used to. I keep going the wrong way with the camera. Oh man, when I was driving truck, everything I did was pretty dangerous. Every job I ever had. I had so many dangerous jobs it wasn't even funny. I mean, just going into some of the cities that I used to when I was doing stuff back in the day was a big danger by itself. I just wish I could get one camera angle that worked for all positions. Well, I know. Everything about this game has been just awe-inspiring. Because it's just like, oh, well, that's the Unreal Engine where they're using the voxel technology. I just can't get over, for just a small team, how much they've accomplished in their amount of time. Because when you think about how many changes they have gone through with this game, and the game's running good enough, he's only got a 36 ping. He's overseas and I'm in the USA. He's running a 35, 36 ping. Can't even get that on Star Citizen. Even with my high-speed internet, sometimes I'll get down into 20s once in a while. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I'm having way too much